like one shot worked is that we all got like a feat for free.
Mhm.
Uh, and I got magic in shit, and I got the find familiar spell
Didn't
from
you
it.
hear me?
Mm,
Oh hey.
we
Yeah,
heard
we can
nothing.
hear
Hey,
you.
hi.
Now you can hear me. Oh God, I just been like saying for like the last 3 seconds, like, "Hey guys, we're live," and they're just like, "Wait, did it not pick up? Wait, what the fuck?"
We just didn't want to talk to you.
We
That's
honestly
Yeah,
didn't
we just
care.
ignored you. Don't worry about it.
You bastards! If that's how you're gonna be, I'm gonna start charging you guys for having you play in my
Well, I
games.
can't
Oh
afford
my
that. I
god.
guess I'm out.
Yep, leaving. Bye.
Well, I guess this is the end of the campaign.
Yep.
It is not.
My God, you guys. My God, you guys. Stop provoking the DM.
We're getting aggressive tonight, aren't we?
Nah, we're just having good old fun,
The only one,
aren't
the
we?
only one that has a reason to be aggressive tonight is Riot.
Mm,
He's always aggressive. What are you talking about?
I'm passive
I'm
aggressive.
okay if she sees Riot because she's angry at him right now because he made her sister cry.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, she will punch him in the skull.
I may want to test some macros then, but I'll test those later.
If she doesn't like his explaining, yes, she will.
I'm a dodgy boy, though.
She will punch him that hard that she's gonna break his mask.
I'm so happy I'm not the one that's gonna get involved capturing you in any way, shape, or form.
We've all had our relationship struggles at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
think
as I
literally
said in the
everyone.
introduction, dear viewers, let's see what happens in today's session. Will this finally be the rock that breaks the camel's back of the party, or will
And
they
maybe we
fix
should
it?
have the recap first, so if there's
Yeah.
some viewers who haven't seen it last time, they maybe know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Good idea.
All right, everyone, quiet down. Session.
Silence.
What the fuck?
Wow.
How dare you speak? I was about to begin. Anyway, last time, with the look of a disappointed father, Spira stares at the cowering mess Eager has become, groveling before Yggdra. She asks him how severely she's allowed to wound Eager, to which he implores her he doesn't deserve corporal punishment. He was completely unaware. Avis reveals that she did know, but chose not to bring it up. Eager asks why she would do that to him and Magena, and she admits she wanted him for herself and still does. Eager pleads for mercy, promising to fix the situation as punishment instead. Yggdra finally relents and lets him off without hurting him. Meanwhile, up in the high branch, Magena is sniffingly talking to Uka about her feelings for Eager. How he was the only one besides her father who treated her like one of them, while everyone else treated her like an outsider. She begins to worry that he just treated her nicely out of courtesy, and actually thinks the same way as all the others. Uka comforts her and talks a bit about how she also was in love with him once, despite already being bonded to her destined one. Magena then states she wants to be alone for a bit and returns her to the root of Yggdrasil, remaining in the tree itself. Yggdra wants to go in and talk to her, but Magena shuts her out. Spirus steps up to the trunk and lays his hand upon it, asking if he can talk to her. She grabs his wrist, pulls him through, and they appear back on the same thick branch high in the air. As Spirus holds onto her in a fatherly hug, she bawls her eyes out and shares the same thoughts with him as she did with Uka. She was convinced he knew, and begins ripping at her leaves, thinking that if she gets rid of them, he'll like her. But Spirus stops her and firmly tells her off. He's known Eager for longer than anyone, and he knows he doesn't keep many things to himself. If he was aware of her feelings, he would absolutely let her know of his opinion on the matter. Sparus returns to the foot of the tree, and Eager seizes the opportunity to go up there herself. He goes to talk with Eager, asking if he really didn't have any inkling she was into him. He answers that he did hear a loud argument and recognize the voices, but was unable to tell what was being said. And even so, he was not in a good headspace after getting such a rough rejection from Uka, so he simply ran away wanting to be alone. Eager asks him if the situation is truly unsalvageable, but Avis interjects. She still has trouble with the thought of sharing him. Eager points out that she already is sharing Asadi, and this is her little sister, whose heartbreak Avis is partly responsible for. It is absolutely impossible. Is it absolutely impossible to coexist with her? Avis doesn't answer and looks away. In that moment, Yggdra appears again and sits on her roots, a look of somberness on her face. A few seconds later, a small leaf falls on Spirus's face and sticks to it. He peels it off and sees it has blood on it. Yggdra softly sniffles an apology, and Spirus quickly goes back up the tree. He finds Magena laying face down on a branch, crying, and walks over to look at what happened. She's torn off. She's torn off leaves all across her body and has swollen handprint on her cheek. Spirus quickly discerns Yggdra slapped her. He hugs his daughter and stops the bleeding, and she just breaks down in his arms. Eventually, Magena falls asleep and Spirus carries her back to the roots, where Yggdra tells him to take her with him for a while. She doesn't know how to face her daughter after doing that. The party gathers their things and continue their trek to the deer tribe. Arriving there just before dusk, the party notices a few things have changed. The tree line has been brought back, farming fields have been significantly expanded, the palisade and ditch have been moved further outward, and working stations have been set up inside the perimeter. A runner comes out to inform them that the chieftain will soon come out to greet them personally, and commands the few tribe members to set up some logs for them to sit and wait on. Eager goes to the spring, collects a decently sized smooth rock, sits down on the log, and begins magically creating a drawing of Magena before she tore herself up. Eventually, the chieftain appears, and Uka gives a report of all that's happened since they left. The braves of the mountain tribe are welcomed as honored guests, and the former thralls of the serpent tribe are taken in as refugees. The party splits up to do their own things. Eager goes to the meditation chambers and draws the recent happenings in the scrolls of prophecy. Spirus brings Magi and the unconscious Magena to his home tent and continues to care for her. Uka calls for a family meeting, gathering Tallow and his family, Nala and Rioth. Magna and Poison Tooth in her tent. She announces her pregnancy and proposes they discuss a plan to get more space for their expanding family. Pretty much everyone is over the moon with the news, all except one, Rioth. Poison Tooth immediately suggests they can move into his alcove lair, but Rioth is having none of it. He strongly objects to the idea to live in such a crowd of people. Through a very poor choice of words, he makes them think he wants to take Nala into the wilderness, away from her family. Nala bursts into tears, thinking he's forcing her to choose between family and her lover, and runs off with Hookah and Poison Tooth shortly after her. Rioth realizes he's not welcome there and heads into the woods. Nala, Uka, and Poison Tooth gather in the dragon's lair and break down crying. Poison Tooth makes it very clear that if it weren't for him being Nala's bondsmate, he would have killed Rioth. Uka shares the sentiment, then returns to consoling her little sister. Magena also feels the sorrow in the air, awakens, and walks to the lair as well, completely missing the drawing Eager made laying next to her. The young women all share a hug with Poison Tooth and Magna, who was pulled by the young dragon in as well, and Nala conveys she hopes fences can be mended, but is prepared to raise the child alone if she has to, immediately receiving support from the others. Rumors start spreading like wildfire and quickly get out of hand, reaching a point where people think Rioth wants the baby aborted. Eager goes to stand up at the palisade and waits for a while to see if the man will show his face again, but once night falls, he gives up and just goes back to his tent. Party goes to rest, and not all of them have some nice dreams. And that was it. Now we're
That
here.
was it. That's where you are.
So, past, where would you start the scene this time?
Well, I've got something just before I go to sleep. If you
Mhm.
want to start there. Alright, so I would be not like just into the tree line and just sitting there.
Yeah.
Just talking to myself. Why am I still here? These people are so much drama. Things were so much simple before. The plan was just to use them and move on. things are more complicated now. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Memories will appear in my mind. Moment where the hunger appeared before me and Avis. Walking with Iger, trying to comfort him about his feelings for Uka. Sitting next to the fire and opening up to Uka. And then seeing Spirits' blackened wounds and trying to heal him. Close my eyes and shake my head, try and be rid of them, and they'll vanish. But then
But one,
one more
one, me-
will
one
appear. An image of Nala, just smiling at him, holding her stomach, and he'll do it again, close his eyes and shake my head. But it won't go. In fact, it'll just move in closer on her stomach and I'll start hearing a heartbeat. Well, I guess that settles it then. I know what I'm doing now. And then I'll just go to sleep. Well, try to anyway.
as you lay down to sleep, memories of the last few months starts to play through from your arrival at this tribe to your almost adoption, and bonding with Nala seems to be playing through and through. Her inviting you to a dance that you certainly were not feeling prepared for, but the music, the smell, the feeling, the sensation of her being so accepting to you and caring for you seems to give you peace in your troubled mind.
Uh-oh, music change.
Hmm?
And then it all shatters before you. Like a rock hidden with force on unknown magnitude, it just crumbles all around you. The music stops. The partying guests falls crumpling around you, turns to dust, and so does Nala in front of you, her smile freezing as she herself shatters like glass.
I just fall to my knees and try and scoop the pieces back together frantically.
And you feel how alone you suddenly are in the darkness around you as it's feel the enclosement as you see blackness swirls around you.
this is what you wanted. I'll just get up and start walking aimlessly.
No. You hear a voice call out.
From behind me,
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn around. Do I recognize the voice?
Yes, and yet you do not. And as you turn around to look behind you, you see Claw standing, looking at you, staring at you.
Snarling at me like angrily.
Yeah. His teeth are born in what you can only describe as anger at you, yourself.
Oh, what? What is it?
No,
No what?
I will not let you ruin our pack.
Where?
He starts circling around you, snaring.
Where's Fang? He's he's been gone a while.
Don't you see it yet?
See what?
We are both you.
I don't understand. I know that you're not normal wolves. That's obvious. But what do you mean you're me?
We are both part of you. Why do you think he turned black while I have stayed pristine? I am what you would have become if you but had listened and held your original principles and had stayed and helped your pack. Look at yourself now. As he starts circling around you, growling deeply.
I I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I was saying before, things were so much simpler when it was just me and Fang. I I want that, but
Your selfish nature is not suiting for someone who has a mate. Someone who
that's
is expecting a cop.
that's the thing. That's why I don't. I'm just so used to running. I know
Then pick up your knife and fight me. Prove who of us is truly superior. Show me that you are not just another coward.
and I'll draw Akara's Vengeance.
Right.
Oh boy, is this dream combat?
This is not a dream. This is something far worse.
This is reality.
A vision.
And as you draw Ankara's claw jumps at you, fangs bare, claws outstretched.
I'll try and dodge.
You feel frozen.
Can
Has
I can I at least move my hands, or I can't move anything?
roll me a wisdom save.
He's forcing you not to run.
You cannot run from yourself, as the saying goes, no matter how much you try.
What am I rolling again?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
God damn.
You feel yourself almost completely powerless, but in the last moment, you bring up your hand and block off a claw by putting your hand onto his chest, just below, above where his legs goes into his shoulder and blocks him from biting into your neck, so to speak.
Hmm.
What do you do?
I'll slash at him with the dagger. Guessing that hits.
That hits.
Can I move my legs in that yet, or not yet?
You have trouble moving anything but your arms in this case.
Okay. Then I'll just
But
pose up.
as you feel your dagger sinking into what is not the flesh of a wolf, but something else, you see how the paws change what was claw was in reality fang. As the fur darkens and you see this humanoid wolf creature with your knife in its gut.
Is it dead?
No. It looks to your weapon, hisses, growls. Takes a few
So
steps back.
it it's like a hybrid between it's like a werewolf sort of version of Fang.
Yes. But as
Mm.
you look on, you see the tattered remains of clothing that represent yours.
What are you?
I am you. It says as it points its clawed finger towards you. I am what you can be if you just give in.
Give in to what? You want me to stay?
No. If you want this power, you need to bring me a sacrifice worthy of such. I care not for this tribe, these fools. I crave only power.
No.
I want to overcome what our original goal was. You selfish fool.
I didn't.
Did
You
you
don't want to
forget
hurt.
the oath you made for both of us? Not to forget what they did to our mother.
They didn't do this. I'm not hurting them.
But didn't you just agree to be using them for your own scheme and ploy? Seems I teach you well.
I would. It was to use them and move on, not to hurt them. They've got nothing to do with my vengeance.
They got all to do with your vengeance, don't they? You have a cup waiting, don't you? What would he or her think of a father who didn't fulfill our pacts made? Of course, you could give them up to me.
No,
Why not? What is a little price of blood or power?
not them. None of them. If you want them, you go through me.
I don't need to go through you. Do you know why, little Ryaf?
Because you are me.
Indeed. I am all of your worst things combined. Claw might have his principles, but I do not. I will not stop for anything to fulfill our pact. Now you listen to me. bring Nala outside the tribe. Place her on a slab of stone that will be bathed in moonlight, and I shall do the rest.
No. I do want to bring her outside the tribe, but not for you.
Are you truly such a fool? This tribe is already done for, don't you see? Our enemies already know where they are, no matter how tall they build their silly little walls of sticks. They shall be overwhelmed and broken. Their warriors shall lose hearts, and their spears shall break. Their shields shall splinters. Only we know the true way, don't you remember? This is not the first time, after all.
Next time they come, they won't be alone. I have a plan.
You said that about the last tribe, the tortoise, if you remember. They fell swoop in one.
Again. I know
And
who I am now.
do you? Because you don't seem to mind me being around your little mates.
I know who I am.
Yes,
Ryoth
you are
Oak.
me.
I am Ryoth Oak.
As you say that, a light starts to shimmer from your hand holding your dagger, and you see light fur starts to envelop it as the dagger glows.
I'm gonna wake up now. And you're gonna be gone. And I'm gonna throw the dagger at it.
Throw me an attack with advantage as the night glows.
Not disadvantage.
You roll with advantage, I said.
Yeah, I clicked disadvantage.
Holy
Let's
sh!
shoot it.
Double 23, my guy.
Just another 23 just to rub it in his face.
Casually 23, by the way.
Roll damage.
Oh yeah.
Twice. You see as your knife connects with whatever this form of fang is, and you see him howling in pain as he starts to collapse in on himself. And you see a boy you recognize.
How young?
You remember the look of yourself when you were told what happened to your mother?
So, like 18, 19.
Something that doesn't seem to fully fit in here.
Wait, what? Something doesn't fit in? What do you mean?
Something feels wrong with this. And you see how the child grabs hold of the dagger and pulls it out. Looks at it. Looks at you. Smiling. Thanks, Ryef.
Try and crash tackle him.
Roll me an athletics check.
Shit. This ain't gonna be good.
It's a child. What's it gonna do? Resist?
I mean, it could.
Ah, Pepper's gone
Apparently, it
AFK.
can.
You see, as you run in to tackle or to grab hold, you see how the child, as it pulls out the dagger, starts to transform into that thing again, as it grabs hold of your neck.
And try and swipe the dagger.
Also, Pepper went into AFK.
Oh, that's because we apparently had some trouble.
Technical difficulties again?
No, it's because we apparently the bot did not register her being part of the game right now, so it
Yeah,
automatically
it's probably because
transfer.
we're being
Oh.
so quiet and stuff
Yeah.
for so long.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna roll your
Problem
character
solved.
sheet. He stabs you back. You take 9 damage. If it means I will have to do it myself, you stay here, Rive.
And try and pull. Is the dagger still in me?
Yes. But he's starting to choking you.
I'm gonna try and fight and get the dagger back.
Well, he let the dagger sit in you while he's
Oh,
trying to
it's
choke
in
you.
me.
It's
Alright,
in
well
you.
then I'll pull it out and try stabbing him.
Roll attack. Normal this time. Oh wait, do you actually not get a disadvantage when you're grappled?
No,
No, right. That's only if you're
restrained.
restrained
Yeah.
or paralyzed. No, wait. Then you can't attack. My bad. You
So
are
normal?
normal.
Shit.
As you try and swing at him, he just stretches out his arm as you're trying to go for his gut again. And he just stretches his arm out, lifting you higher up the ground as you're dangling, choking in between his hands and claws as you feel him starting to dig into your flesh. Why don't you just sleep? Roll me a
No.
constitution save.
Oh God.
If you feel something break,
My
something
neck.
gives something gives way, and you can barely feel it, but you feel your arms just falling down your side.
I can't move them anymore.
Mm-mm.
Can I try and bite the arm with uh shadow bite?
Excuse me, you want to try and bite him?
Yeah. Well, I've got the the attack shadow bite when I use
Right.
the mouth of the mask.
Yeah. You will roll with disadvantage because he's kind of holding on to your neck, so you can't, really move much
Hmm.
around with it.
But there's still a chance.
14, not bad. Good enough though.
It's not enough.
Abilities, dexterity. Is it strength based?
I think if it was strength based, you'd get a +0.
Well, he still has proficient.
Fair. So that explains why it's +3 then.
Mm-hmm.
14 is not enough. Your scrape at his furred hands. Basically, you're not getting any purchase biting into flesh of his arms or anything of that sort. Roll me another constitution save.
There we go.
Oh my.
That's what we like to see.
Will of the dice.
Not fucking 20. Yes.
So
You're not
When I
passing out
fucking
just
needed it.
yet.
he's not unconscious yet.
Why won't you just sleep? Actually, who says that? I need you to sleep in here. You're anyways helpless right now. As he drops your broken body to the ground Since you do not have the bones to do anything right now, what about I go and do what must be done so that
No.
we can get the power to finally get our revenge, little Ryeth?
Touch her.
And you what? Your body's broken. I am in control now.
This might be a good time to ask help for the gods.
I think you can forget about that. Riot does not like any of the gods.
Even his mother?
Well, that's
Can I
entirely
move
dependent on
anything?
him.
You can only move from the neck and above. You cannot feel or move anything below the neck.
Remember, it is night time. Uthmar's at her strongest.
Look. Mother of magic. Please. Don't let him take her. Let me protect her.
You think your little goddess can stop me? I am Uriah. That would be asking her to stop yourself. And besides, she cannot hear you. This is not just a mere dream. This is inside of you. The very core of your soul. And you have failed. And yet you were so close to get all what Korra could have wished for you. And you threw it all away. Genius parts, I must say.
Fang. Claw. Come to me now.
I
need you
am
more than
already
ever.
here, you fool. But I am not. You hear a voice echo out. And out of the shadow, you see something glowing stepping out. You see Claw with his silver fur glowing.
Is he also in humanoid form?
Mm-mm.
Claw. Attack.
You see as he runs and pounces at Fang, you see them duking it out. But You see how even now Fang is stronger than Claw in this form. And you see how he grabs Claw by the throat and holds him up. And punctures in his claws into the gut of Claw and throws him over to you. I,
Can Claude still move?
I am sorry.
Can he still move?
He can barely do so as he claws his way over to you, literally.
Claw. Give me what you can. The life energy you have left. Give it to me.
You know, it will become the end of me. And who's gonna protect you from him? If that's truly what you wish.
Wait. In that case, take mine.
No.
Take mine. Because then, if I go, he goes. I can't do anything else. I can't move my body. Leave me the barest amount. I can't have him get to Nala. If I go, he goes.
And that's where we're gonna cut the scene for now.
Bull.
No.
Ah,
Damn, son.
No. There is a reason for that.
Understandable.
Okay.
I guess
No,
Rios passes out.
I was just upset. I'm fine with it. I was just like, fuck.
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 I guess someone must have noticed.
Because for the majority of the people who were staying together with Nala up by Poison Tube's place, which is basically the entire family unit, together with whoever wishes to stay, which would be Magena, Machi, basically one big sleepover to comfort her,
Hmm.
and anybody else who wished to stay nearby, just, to make sure that she and everybody else is okay in this case.
Well, who was there at the end? It was just Spirits, wasn't it?
I'd still be hanging around making sure Magenta and them are okay.
Oka would also be there.
Oh yeah, Uka was there, yeah.
I think the only one that isn't there is Eager. And Avis.
And Davis.
He's not even here.
And Riot.
Yeah, but he's most certainly not welcome in that cuddle pile.
All who are in the encampment may please roll me upper. I'm gonna say who got advantage. Okay, you got advantage because the proximity where this is happening. Spirits, you get advantage because again, proximity what's happening. Eager, you were rolling with disadvantage.
Mm.
And what are we rolling?
Perception, I think.
Perception.
Yeah, 16. Nice.
Using luck.
Reroll for me.
Also,
Fuck.
okay.
Unfortunate.
About the little thing I just posted in.
I'm seeing it and I was just about to answer it when
Oh,
people
okay.
are done rolling. Um, that's up to you. Would you have wanted to stay with Sheila?
Well, I think Avis would want to be with Eager.
She wouldn't have forced you, so you would basically also be arriving at this time during the night, when the moon was highest in the sky.
Oh, so I'm awake at this.
You are awake.
I see.
Well, you have clearly stated that you want to bathe as much moonlight as you can. So
Yes, and also I need to sleep a lot less than others, so.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm guessing I'm making a perception at advantage.
Yes.
Quabamus, that's a 23.
23.
Great. You see a scuffle as you arrive towards the encampment at the gate, where you see some guards trying to stop someone from getting in, and you see the person just slashing through them.
oh god.
Oh, that's good.
Ah,
As the gate is broken open.
How far away from me is this happening?
100 feet plus, give or take.
I see.
You are just coming out of the clearing as you see this happening, basically, in the moonlight.
100 feet plus, huh? How much plus?
Hard to really give the estimate, but around 100, over 100, you would say 120, maybe more.
Because if it was 120, he'd be in range for a little bit of an Eldritch Blasting.
Well, then move forward a little.
I'm sprinting towards the fucking gate because I see someone intruding.
And you just see them basically slashing 3 guards
Mm-hmm.
and break open the gate single-handedly.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna sprint up close, and once I'm in range, I'll start blasting.
Yeetus the
As
Eldritch Blastus.
you move your full move action, with your perception of 23, would you notice this? In the distance, you see this hulking mass of man and wolf.
I would like to say that this is within my range of lunar sight.
I know, but you are seeing this.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing this hulking mass of man and wolf combined. And as you run up closer to it, it turns and stares with you, and you see these 2 red eyes staring at you. And you can feel this growl. And it holds up its hand, or claw in this case. How do you respond to that?
Holds up its claw.
as in our stop movement, and then does the holding up a single claw to its mouth.
Oh, so it's telling me to shush.
Yes.
Fuck that.
Fire.
Yeah, just gonna.
Shoot away.
Hold on. Moment. If he's. How close am I now?
Should be in range.
50 feet.
50 feet.
Perfect.
Let me just look at the range of certain things.
Let's just check something real quick.
Let's see this. Where is this? This is 30. Oh shit. Well. Enemy sighted. Let me just. Whoop.
Calling it
Bonus
the
action.
AC-130.
Cursed for strength, and also let me just activate Astral Addiction on my cheek, and I'm just gonna Wombus and Wombus. Do both of those hit?
Sheesh.
Yes.
Pretty
All
sure.
right.
I
just gonna-
love that rolling.
Boom, boom.
You see as you're firing starlight at it. Doesn't seem to really hurt it.
Hmm.
It shakes it off. And it starts growling deeply at you.
All right. Lovely.
You probably can't outrun it either.
Well, it appears I fucked myself.
Oh dear.
Guess I'll die.
So, is this like, are we basically in initiative, or can I still do things?
It points to the ground as in to say submit as it's growling.
I'll kind of squint at him. And once more, I'm going to cast Booming Blade on my weapon and slap the floor, creating a very loud noise,
Oh.
alerting others.
Uh-oh.
Everybody roll me a perception normally.
Yep.
Watch me still not wake up.
You'll be fine.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Wow, you're a heavy sleeper, bro.
Yeah, I know, dude. You must sleep
Yeah, I
in fucking
know.
nukes.
Should I use my last luck point on this? I don't
I
know.
Yeah, hold it. Hold it.
Well, others are probably going to wake you up.
Where
Good
the hell
point,
are
but
you? Where are you right now?
for fuck's sake, 5, 25, 15.
Spirits, you definitely just heard Avis's magic go off outside the encampment in a big explosive boom, but you also heard the gate being broken open.
Uka's near me, right?
She also were starting to grab her staff to
Okay.
basically storm towards the gate, and so were everybody else in your little cuddle pile.
Yep. Already making my way to the gate if Uka's awake. I don't know exactly where Eager's at, and I don't know if that'd be a detour, and I really don't want
And
to take
before
a
I go,
detour.
I ask my mother to protect Nala.
That is actually a good question. Where is my family tent?
On the
I'm
other
sorry.
side of the camp.
I'm sorry, buddy. My first.
Nope, nope,
do-
nobody's coming to get me.
Front line first.
And of course, I ask in Poison to too. Protect Nala.
The wildfire.
Nala is not going to be staying back.
Oh no, she's coming out.
I'm asking Poison Tooth and my mother to protect her.
They're gearing up too because everybody woke up to, at least in here, to the gate being broken in, and they know if this is a serious enemy attack happening through the night, everybody needs to step up.
We can't specifically try and protect Nala right now because we don't know the intentions of what's going on.
But let us speed through quickly. As you arrive at the gate, you see this hulking mass of man and wolf combined, taking
Recognize it?
blast after blast of Avis's magic, and it doesn't seem to touch him at all.
What color
Do
is
we
it? Black,
recognize it?
like full black.
Unfortunately, you don't recognize what a werewolf is.
Have I seen it before? That sounds looks familiar.
You're not entirely sure. But the fur coloration does seem akin to fangs.
So it's gray or completely black?
When he was black,
Right, right.
it's
Yeah,
matted
so yeah.
and slightly curly and like a mess, so to speak.
It's feral.
Yeah.
When I see it, I wanna slap my chest and go boom big, woman, with my axe ready to fucking fight this motherfucker.
How close would I be past? Just question at this point.
You would be in 60 feet, give or take,
Oh, perfect. Just give me
as you, Nala, Magena, Magi, Magna, and a bunch of others also arrive.
I'm going big and protect my camp.
Yes.
Oh, that's a fail.
So, anyways, yeah, root sprout from the ground and grab this motherfucker.
How far am I from it?
And he's restrained. I'm assuming you're beside me, and he said about 60 feet.
Yes, you are around 60 feet away.
Then I'll go big, no, go boom big and start slashing and throwing at him with my axe.
You would need to walk up first. So that would be a dash.
Well, you can just you
No,
can
I think what she
throw.
means is run 30 feet forwards and then throw the rest of the 30 feet.
Basically, yes, I have my throwing axe.
Oh, right.
130, throw an axe.
Roll me an attack roll with your throwing axe.
And you have advantage because of the restraints.
Mm-hmm. So you have advantage. But I believe also you have disadvantage because of the distance. Yes, because it's more than 20 feet he's throwing it, so it's with this. So it's
Still a
just a normal.
23.
It doesn't matter
It's
anyway.
still
It doesn't
24.
matter taking the first.
The first roll is
Yeah.
what it takes because
Yeah,
Mhm.
18 that hits. Roll damage.
you also got your giant's might damage.
Mm-hmm.
Please do not forget this.
It,
Oh yeah, I forgot to put
that's
in.
one extra
giant-
d6.
Aw.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Yes.
Damage.
You
I
see
guess.
as she casts this axe. You see the axe seems to would have bitten into the flesh of the creature. You see how it turns. And stares at you, growling. You see how its muscle starts to tense up.
Should there be music? Pass.
I was just about to.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Doesn't it seem to touch it at all? Are you trying to kill us, Pass?
Yes,
I am
obviously.
now very nervous about the fact that I am not here.
I have
You're fine.
something that might work against this, so who knows?
I haven't tried fire yet. We can always try fire.
Trial by fire.
Always. But currently it's entangled in vines, so I kind of don't want to do that right now.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna go silent for a bit so we can let you guys do your thing.
Oh, good boss.
You will be waking up, but you will first arrive in 2 rounds, so to speak.
Shouldn't we roll initiative, Pass?
We're just like a pseudo. Okay, there it is. Should we place our characters while we're at it too?
Well, we need to, otherwise it won't show up in the initiative.
Just
Did
put
you
your
mean-
tokens like down in the corner of the map.
In the corner.
Did
of
you
the
mean
map.
soft initiative, Spears?
That's what I was talking about. I was about ready to say soft initiative, and then I saw him.
Well, we
Wow.
can also go soft initiative if people opt for that.
That doesn't matter.
I really.
I'm just told to put myself in the corner of the map. Even though we're all like right here-ish.
Right, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be asking you something very, very critical here in a few moments.
Okay.
But we are going to have a few rounds first.
That's cool.
Bring out the alcohol!
Let's go.
It's already
Chris, you are first.
I am first. Well, I've got him I've got him restrained at this point in time. Ranged attacks are also at advantage, right?
Yes, restrained is all attacks.
Okay. Just want to double check. Huh. I want to summon my wildfire spirit, but I also don't want to waste its damage. But I don't know if that's going to destroy the vines. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, Pass. I'm big. Would you make me big? Thank you.
I mean, technically, your characters currently are already.
You are
big.
not really,
You know, up to scale.
we
to the
don't
map.
have a battle map, hun.
Yeah,
So you don't need to make yourself big on the map.
think about
It's
it that
just
much.
for you to have a token slot in the turn order.
Anyways, for now, I'll just go ahead and.
I know, but it helps a little.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast me some Scorching Ray, and the macro doesn't work. Damn it!
Did you break it again?
I break a lot of things, apparently.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, don't start with me. Hold on. I think I fixed it. Maybe.
I'm not even there.
Maybe. Hold on. I think I fixed
I
it.
can't start with you.
You're just yelling in your sleep.
Okay, I lied. I didn't fix it. Fine. I love my macro. Wait. It works. I clicked it 3 times. 4 times. Too many times. It has advantage, so just set them up for advantage each.
Die.
Damn!
Damn! Kinda wish it brought out
All
Wildfire Spirit.
3 hits.
Alright. I 2d6 per. Yeah. Yeah. And then
Isn't it also plus 1d8 because of your
no, I don't have the wildfire spirit out. Unless
Oh.
Pass is considering that it's permanently out, which that's a completely different situation then.
It is permanently out because this
Okay.
one has changed. It's not no longer one you need to summon. If you want, it's a permanent
So
summon.
would that also
You
would that still count for my enhanced bond then, which gives me an additional
Yes.
d8 for fire? All right, then I will do
It
that
is-
3 times. 3d8.
It's only to 1 damage roll of the spell.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll just do 1d8 then. Max.
Okay.
So that is.
You
23.
see, as you shoot these beams of fire at this creature, you see how it starts howling as it's burned, and you can actually see that it's actually taking damage from this.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's resistant to fire. That is unfortunately my
Good to
turn.
know that in
Maybe
Or
not
you-
Skyrim.
as much damage as it could have taken, but it is taking damage as it's howling in pain of being burned.
Did it take absolutely nothing from Radiant? Did it appear to affect it at all?
Not really.
Hmm.
You're not entirely sure. Why?
But unfortunately, that will be my turn.
Okay, you are up.
Yeah, so 30 feet away, I guess.
That was where you were.
I'm
last standing,
moving
yes.
in melee with it, so taking my movement next to it and take my battle axe and slash. And if I hit, I
That is
activate my
difficult
fire
terrain.
rune.
Double
Does it count?
restraining. Jesus Christ, you
And
got
he's
his.
also disadvantage on strength checks because of Hex, so he's not never getting out.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Totally.
I have advantage because it's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That's
my
a
god.
I
natural
get a
20.
nat 20.
With that
Roll
fire
me
rune too.
damage.
Don't forget
That is
fire
double
rune.
giant smite, that is double fire rune, that is double normal damage.
And I roll an extra d6 because
I
I'm
would like
giant.
to say that the
2d6,
fire
40,
room
66.
is separate.
I am giant, so I have an extra d6.
Yeah, that's 2 extra d6.
So
The
two-
fire rune is it becomes included into the attack just like a smite, so it would crit.
Snake
Also,
eyes.
that is unfortunate
That is
damage.
snake eyes right
Are
there.
you sure about that? Because last I read about it, it said it happens after you've done an attack. You can activate.
Well, it's
fire rune.
basically like a smite. That's like that has a similar activation. And smites can crit. That's like their whole point. That's like the reason why you want to use them a lot.
This master of the smiths while wearing.
He's
And
reading.
it's, if you hit a creature with an attack using, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. These do 2 extra.
The target
And
takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, so that would be included in the attack, in my opinion.
Fine.
What's that?
Roll me 2d6 fire damage. You did. That was 2. Oh wait, that was the giant.
Yeah, that's right.
So another 2d6 for crit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I already did.
No,
That
no,
was
no,
for
no. That
giants.
was giants might. Those 2d6 where you roll double 1 on. You need to roll me 2 more for the
I
fire.
just did.
Yeah, you need another 2 more because you
You
crit.
need another 2 more, honey. Listen.
For the fire.
So 4 d4 d6.
Yeah,
just roll
because that's
2.
also damaged. That
You-
damage is also doubled.
Yes.
You
Or-
get a 1d6 from your giant's might, and that already got doubled. But now you casted the shackles on top of it, which is normally 2d6, which is doubled to 4d6.
and then I think it has to make it.
I did it now.
Yeah, let's see, that's 8. Yes, I am notching down the damage.
How does it look now?
On fire.
And angry.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna make a strength
Is
save.
this better with the volume?
Sounds good.
Roger that.
Wait, was there like a volume issue?
Yes, I know. We're gonna roll 2 strength saves.
Why 2?
I hope it failed.
Yes, because it's its turn before you, Avis.
I see.
And
But I'd
apparently
like
it
to
gets
point out
back twice.
if he beats this strength save, he breaks out of both restraints
Okay.
because you cannot double restrain someone.
Okay, so it's a strength check for the entangle, which he has disadvantage on, and then it's a strength save at the end of his turn if he wants to try and break out of his shackles.
Hmm.
So he basically needs to make 2
Nope.
because
Creature can use its action make a strength check
That
against
is
yourself.
already a fail.
Fail.
DC 14.
Then
But that wasn't
we're
even, that wasn't
he
even
is
at disadvantage.
what?
It's a disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage, so even if you get a higher number, it won't work.
No, I know. That's why he's basically skipping to his turn and then skipping to the end of it, where he can then try and roll again.
That does it.
Still a disadvantage, though.
disadvantage.
No, the save
Oh,
is
fuck.
not because it's only checks.
He breaks free.
Okay.
It is the end of his turn, though.
Yep.
It is.
I'm assuming that's both entangle and the shackles that are both gone, right?
Yes.
Based on what you said. All right.
No, the shackles goes onto him. He takes the damage, but after then he breaks free of both
Okay.
the shackles and the roots you popped up around him.
Okay.
He's still inside a field of the difficult terrain, though.
Mm-hmm.
That he is.
Well, this worked last time something similar like this happened, so here I go. I'm gonna run 30 feet up to him. Should be now 30 feet away from him.
Mhm.
Luckily, the range of this is exactly 30 feet. So last time someone got possessed or taken over by some kind of mental funky doodads.
You don't know this.
You don't know this.
Right. Also, just kind of want to make him feared though, because having him be a scared little bitch is advantageous.
Basically, the only thing you know is that this is a foul creature who's trying to kill us.
That is all.
Or
we're aware.
trying to sneak into camp, but got
And
discovered.
seeing how my damage is not really doing much, I'm gonna switch up my tactics. I will have him save against fear. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
You see what the only problem with this is? That you're outside the camp, so you're forcing him to run into the camp.
This is true.
He makes
Wow.
it. You see, he just looks back at you as you cast a spell, and this fog of blackness shoots up from your hand towards him. You just see how he just shakes it off and looks at you. And just like gives you the message to stop. Or he will hurt you.
Hexblade's curse. Get double cursed.
Roger that. And that's the end of your turn.
That's all I can do.
Spirits, you see him turning towards you guys, looking real pissed.
Well, I was gonna quickly try and look up some.
Roll me a perception check, because there's still fire going all over around him.
You got it, boss. I'm assuming normal.
Yes.
You got it, boss. I give you a 22.
You see tattered clothing now also burning on him, together with the area around him that's literally lit up. You see the tattered clothing of someone you've known for a while.
Audible blink. Would I immediately know that this is Ria's clothes, or would it not be?
He walks in distinguished clothing, so it's easy for him, to be pinpointed when he's, standing in a crowd.
Yeah. So would this distinguished clothing be tattered upon his own body?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Now also burns several places.
Oh. That's Riath.
You're saying that loud.
Yes, I am saying that out loud. That is Riath.
I will give him the sting guy.
Don't
Not
kill
you,
him.
but Riot.
And I'm immediately going to tell you, don't kill him.
It's like, great, she wasn't mad at me enough.
If anything, hopefully it may be an incentive to not kill you. Hopefully.
My man, you're not even in control.
I need to find a way to stop him. The best I've got's Entangle. I could try Entangle again, but this time in Primordial, just to try and enforce it as much as I can. Seeing that I recognize it's an ally. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Second verse same as the first. Try it again.
Primordial?
In Primordial, yes. Specifically Terran.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Is high good?
I'm not sure we're very.
I always forget.
I forget too, because DMs do it differently.
Mm-hmm.
This is weird sometimes.
I mean, it is good, whether for you or for him. That's the thing.
It depends. Who is it good for?
What do you say, Chad? Shall I be merciful on them?
Please say yes.
I'm just trying to stop him. That's all I'm trying to do.
That doesn't count, you bastard.
We don't cheat in this house. Now stop it. The fuck you snickering about?
What you see is that the area you cast out is not 20 feet, but 100 feet around you.
Oh.
Just start spouting out of control, vines shooting up, grappling everybody.
Oh god.
Fucking lovely.
I'm gonna see it ran itself a little bit too hard.
Oopsies.
So literally every single
suddenly
person has to make
realize-
safe.
You suddenly realize you said vines of the earth entangle, and you didn't specify a target, and they were just like, oh.
I see.
Well, shit. Actually, I could fix this.
You could?
If I see it go out of control, can I counterspell it?
No.
Should I not?
I have a way of just getting myself out of it. I can also help get people out.
Okay, then I
Also, are
won't.
you?
He can literally
you know,
burn his way out.
I can burn my
Right.
way out. I can teleport my way out because the wildfire spirit. Like,
All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
also,
I won't. I
Also,
won't.
you know, he's kind of at 60-foot distance from you, so counterspell is too far away.
Counterspell is 60 foot.
Oh,
I haven't moved
thought it was
up. From what I remember, I was 60 feet away from the creature originally, or 90 feet. No, yeah, 60 feet.
they say you're 60 feet
and
away.
Avis is
She's 30
behind-
feet in a different
behind the
direction.
I
creature.
see. I see. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
you're
it's too far
you're
away.
literally 5 feet
So
away. Too far.
It's 90 all up.
Ryef, if you would put your token there just so that people would know, you know, where you were standing in their case.
Just at the gate.
Yeah. Did you forget something, hun?
Hmm?
Oh well.
Done quoi?
Pass just teased me.
Hmm.
Don't pay attention to what he said there.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't even know what it's about,
Just
so
ignore it.
don't worry, you're good.
Just ignore it.
Yes.
It's our best bet right now.
But you're not going to counterspell it. Fine.
You're technically not able to.
Everybody roll me a strength check.
Check.
Save.
Does that mean me too? I don't know.
I
If
know,
we
it
just all
literally
the way in
says
the
a
cave?
creature restrained by these spells use an action to make a strength check, not a
Yeah.
save.
When the spell activates,
Oh, sorry.
that's
I put-
when
I
they're
saved.
already grappled. When it activates as a strength save.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
as,
so it's a check first, then save.
So it's a check or
no,
save.
save
Pass.
first, then check.
Okay, well, I failed miserably. And it failed miserably.
Wow.
Wow.
He's going to fail. There's no way he
Again-
breaks out.
Again, am I also restrained? I don't know
It's
how
100
far
feet.
back
You're
I am,
way too
but
far away.
okay.
You're not even in the combat.
Because otherwise
Yes.
I'm like sleeping, and all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Do I pass?
You will be arriving next round. Has done its turn.
So,
Right.
That
If
is
there
my,
is a next round.
That is my that is my action. So I'm gonna bonus action because my wildfire spear can teleport itself out.
Hmm.
But if we really want to, I could also try. And
No,
make it
actually, the roots don't grab it because it's made of pure fire. The roots just burn off. It just looks at the roots.
It's gonna,
It literally can't grab it.
it's gonna just casually walk up to me and teleport me out, so I'm no longer.
Ah, yes.
grappled.
Let me just grab fire.
Yeah, let me just grab fire. Burns off. Fuck. So I'm teleported out. I am no longer restrained. And
Alright, so the
unfortunately,
potting
so-
closer.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say I mean, yeah, fuck it, why not? So I'm mildly closer now, but that is my turn. That was my action and bonus action. I'm not moving too close to it. Overdid it a bit on the entangle today, haven't I?
But as your turn is coming to an end,
Mhm.
and before it's your turn, Hookah, Nala steps forward looking shocked. Riot? And you all see how his head just snaps to her. Help me.
I wouldn't trust that.
Can I have a free action to say something to her?
Sure.
Nala, he's not himself. Run! I'm not gonna kill him, I'm gonna take care of it.
I won't let her kill him.
Stay out of my way.
Does she respond to my he's
She
not
does not.
himself
She
kind?
looks horrified at what is happening, and it's your turn.
My turn? I take a deep breath and look to close my eyes and put my hand on my heart.
Mhm.
Gods, I ask for your guidance once more. Ride is out of control, and I'm feared that it's gonna ruin the tribe. Help us in the time of needs. I put him in his place. I beg of you. I don't want any more sorrow from his actions. Help me control him this time. And I'm basically yelling out for all of the guards in once.
Well, maybe not all of them.
Maybe not all of them. No, that's not that great of an idea.
That's not
Basically, those who can hear me right now.
So probably just Uthmar. Let's hope it's just Uthmar.
Let's just hope it's Uthmar.
We're gonna roll 5d20s right now.
Words are such a bitch.
Well, now we're gonna
Actually,
be completely fucked.
can I put in my prayer the names of the 4 lady gods?
You're too late.
You've made your bed, and you sleep in it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
No.
That's quite a few low numbers.
A lot
We
of
really
them are
don't
low
need
numbers.
more chaos.
We really don't need to fight a god right now. And this is why I take things into my own hands and not constantly call in the gods.
Please pass.
You hear a laughter rumbling through as clouds start scattering over
No,
Shep.
not him!
Of all
Seriously,
the people.
pass.
Well, you didn't specify.
She don't mean him as a god.
You didn't specify.
You didn't specify.
You didn't let me talk through.
I did.
You said
stopped.
all gods.
You
You
completed.
stopped.
Yeah, you
That's-
completed your speech.
You did.
You hear a thunderous rumbling, and you hear this laughter ringing out as thunder starts striking the very top of the mountains. So who called for assistance?
I said gods, not you. I'm not saying that. It was a joke. I'm not saying that.
Oh, I'm so happy you immediately said, "I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding." Because if
Yeah,
you
come
didn't-
help me,
Joke,
but
I'm
no,
not
not
saying
not
that.
you.
Not you. Get out. That's what you basically. Oh my god.
Great, this is great comedy right here.
Yeah,
So-
this comedy is about to turn into a tragedy.
It's tragic comedy.
No, this comedy is going to turn into a tragedy.
Seriously, pass. Of all
does
fucking
Eager need to
people, why
does-
him?
Does Eager need to chase away his dad again?
You're not going to chase away your dad. You have any idea what you did to yourself the last time you chased away your quote-unquote dad?
Yeah, I had to call on Granddaddy.
Hmm.
Please don't call him that.
I think we'll call him as we damn well please.
Do you hate me, pass? was trying to fix it, and I was hoping that, hey, it's moonlight. Why not Urla?
Maybe don't call on the gods
Oh,
if you want to
blah.
fix something.
And that's why you should always pray by name.
Pray by name, or else someone else is gonna pick up on your call on the general channel.
Listen,
Yep.
pray by name or private DM. Figure the fuck
You-
out.
You can't.
You
You
literally,
can't add everyone.
you literally typed up an SMS for help to all contacts.
Good God. Well,
And to see who calls upon the help of the gods. And yet you denied me. Who says I should help you when I could help him?
and
Oh,
you
fucking
Oh,
made
lovely.
the
Even
problem
worse.
Exponentially worse.
Praying again for
Nope,
another god.
nope, nope,
Basically,
nope.
we're naming the three main women
That it-
goddess and
that-
the creator himself.
That's your turn. You already did it. That's it.
You already
For
did
this
it.
time.
I
your turn.
actually have a chance for bonus action.
I mean,
You
Yeah,
can't really
that's
do
not
much.
You can't do that as a bonus action.
You can't do that as a bonus action. That's your action for you to call off an intervention.
And
I already
Mir-
specified that multiple times beforehand. Calling on the guards is an action, not a bonus action.
And you already got lucky enough that it succeeded, but unfortunately, it was the wrong guy.
I'll try again next round.
oh boy.
Okay.
And now it's a dear Wolfman's turn. Let's see, he's gonna make a strength check, and that's at
disadvantage
because he cannot move.
because he's hexed.
He is restrained.
Nala, help me.
No.
Stay away from him.
Actually, can I make a bonus action and grab my sister so she doesn't run to him in the end of my turn?
That's not a bonus action.
That's not a bonus action.
That makes it actually, doesn't it?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Boss.
Fuck.
God.
That's better.
Fuck. Damn. Shit.
He's out.
That's still his action though.
It also means he gets to run forward though, but he's still in difficult terrain.
A lot of difficult terrain.
Although I can imagine that he's probably pretty
No.
fast.
No. Bad.
Oh, look. Someone's in my way.
Stay.
Hey, Paz, can you maybe put Nala on the map so we can see where she is?
Also, Uka was like right in front of him, right? Is she blocking him?
Not entirely.
I see. Does he then run out of her reach?
No, he basically just goes behind her,
I see.
like scuttling around her.
Dodgy boy, remember?
Hey, is he going more than 5 feet away from me? I can
No.
get an
no, he's
attack of
not.
opportunity.
No.
He's not. He's
He's
not.
scuttling around you, but he's not leaving He's not leaving that 5-foot range. I am sorry. What?
She went forward when he called out. And this is why I would like to have made your token the same size as everybody else, because else this is going to be fucking packed.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I'm like, why not
just
make
imagine you're
all
bigger.
the other tokens like half size?
Nah,
Because
it's
then
fine.
they're accurate to the map size.
Nah,
I
it's
know, but then it's gotta be a fucking nightmare to control. I'm sorry.
fine. This is
It's
fine.
It's fine,
okay.
it's
It's
fine.
okay.
Just imagine it.
Then they would be like a fifth of their size.
Well, if it broke out of restraints, I'm canceling that concentration, so no one's restrained anymore.
We basically just gonna imagine that I'm big.
Yeah, just that's the placement. That's what you need.
imagination.
Mm-hmm.
So continue.
That is his turn. And we go to you, Avis.
Stop him. Stop
Hmm.
him.
I. Hmm.
Hmm.
You could kill Nala.
What?
No, let's
What
not
the
jump to
fuck,
conclusions now.
Pass?
No, let's not
X
jump to any
fucking-
conclusions.
X
Hey,
fucking
he's-
excuse me.
He's just offering suggestions.
Right.
These are
yeah,
options.
Yeah, offering suggestions of betrayal.
Why would you do that?
Because he likes to troll.
Yeah, it's pass.
Because I'm a troll like that.
Alright,
It's all ogre now.
It's all
Bro.
Oh, for
Bro.
fuck's sake.
I am going to avoid having to make a strength check to get out by using Misty Step.
No, I already said I canceled the concentration. Cancel the concentration.
Oh,
Take that back.
well
Take
then I
that back.
don't. Well then I don't. Well then I really don't need to. I think. If the plants are gone, then let's see. How far away is Rioth from me right now?
Yes.
He would be, because of difficult terrain, he can only move 15 feet.
Well,
How could
He'd
he
be
move
40
15
he said he
feet
cancelled it.
when?
15.
15.
15.
How can he
One-
move 15 feet without me getting a attack opportunity when I'm right in front of him?
Because he moved around you.
Yeah, he moved around.
He
He-
literally
He still.
moved-
He never left your reach. He just had to move 15 feet
He's-
to get
yeah.
around you.
Okay.
He's still in your melee.
Because you're so thick. Anyway.
Wait.
Curious, if you cancelled the vines, is it still difficult terrain, or is that gone too?
No, that they will.
They will
That's gone.
stay for several
okay.
minutes.
All right.
Oh.
Because it was Terran casted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, I kind of
How
have
does
to
it-
Misty Step anyway to even get over there.
Yeah, because because Uka is kind of blocking your vision right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
let's see.
currently at approximately 45 feet away from him.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to reach him if I just used my movement.
Just teleport.
God, what should I try and?
Just teleport.
Wait,
okay, yeah,
wouldn't
but I'm
you
also-
be in the area that were casted magic upon? Oh no, you would actually be potentially restrained.
They're
What?
no longer restrained. I canceled the concentration.
I am. Well, I am. I would be restrained if I would not be restrained anymore if I used Misty Step.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm really looking at my spells right now, and I'm like figuring out what would not kill him.
I don't think many
You would
things is gonna
Misty
kill.
step somewhere around here.
Okay, so if I can Misty Step 30 feet, and I can then have my 30 foot of movement, that means I can move around Uka just like Rioth did and get next to Rioth, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah, just about.
I will do that then, I guess.
Move your token.
Alright,
You still have your action.
I do. Okay.
You can smack him non-lethally.
I'm planning to probably do that, but I'm also going to do something some other shenanigans because I don't want him to get closer to Miss Nala there. Alright. I'm gonna yell at Nala to get the fuck back. And I'm going to then use Booming Blade.
Again.
Oh god, what did I rename it on to? Let's see, I think it was Nova Blade. Okay. So
Well, you've
This-
already cast a spell, though.
it's a cantrip.
And a bonus action to cast it, so
Which you can't use because you used Misty Step.
It's an action. Ba-ba-ba.
yeah, but Misty Step is leveled spell. You also have to remember you can only cast one leveled spell.
That's why it's a cantrip, as I said like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, right.
It's an action cantrip.
All right.
Why don't you
So
just click it so we all know and nobody's gonna ask anymore?
okay, okay, boom.
There we go.
All right. So let's see. Do I? Yes. Oh wait, he's not restrained anymore.
No.
So
Just
No,
Do I
not
have-
at all.
do I have flanking from like? Can I get a position where I can flank him?
no.
Not even if I have like moved certain diagonals or something.
You can't. You still used for your.
I
full
know,
movement to
but
get
like
here.
if
You wouldn't.
okay, I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay.
You are
Then in that
limited
case,
in-
it's just a normal roll, I guess.
Yes.
It's just a normal road, I suppose.
It's just a normal roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. See.
Yeah. Anyway,
Bunch of mafia
Uh,
gangsters over here.
off I go.
Bunch of fucking
Hmm.
schmucks is what I'm saying.
Hey, she.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's quite
That's
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Oh well,
Indeed.
second attack. Here I go.
Try and hit her again.
That is without the Nova Blade this time, so off I go. Hey,
Oh,
what's
that
over
one might
that?
actually hit.
That's a hit.
Oh wow.
Where
Okay,
is
we
his
need to
action?
Stop.
Oh wait,
Is
hold
that
on.
you,
That's not
you sound
supposed to
like
be.
the Irish mafia now.
Hold on. What the fuck? Anyway, that's not supposed to be necrotic damage. That's supposed to be radiant.
Stop it. Stop
We're
the
still
accent.
old macro. Don't worry about. Okay,
Please.
I'll stop. I'll
Please.
stop.
Alright, Joker, chill.
Yeah.
You feel your axe biting into him.
It's biting.
It'd be biting.
Do be spitting.
Alright. How far away is Nala from Riyadh?
If he reaches fully out, he would be able to grab hold of her right now.
So 5 feet.
10 feet.
Oh yes, 10 feet reach. Lovely.
He almost
He's
can.
lanky. And
Become a
large.
bugbear.
Nala, get back! And I'm going to end my turn.
Before we switch over here, I would like to say a short 5-minute break, if that's okay, because I need to go to the bathroom really quickly.
Sure
That's
thing.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
go
okay.
That's alright.
Yeah, sir.
So Igor joins this round, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I know the first thing I'm gonna try and do.
Remember, I got to cast roll an initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it. Gotta drop myself accurately where I am on the map first, though.
Probably somewhere around here.
Probably close to the front gate. With me.
Nah, man, I only just woke
What?
up.
No, he's
Well,
still
no,
in
you
his
got to the fight. It just it took you 2
Oh.
turns to get here. You
Yeah,
know.
it was 2 turns for you to get here, so you're probably closer to. Like,
Then I'd rather let Pass decide how much distance I have made.
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
Because technically, he has not specified whether or not I woke up at the
You
start
did.
of combat.
You did.
He didn't specify.
I believe you did. Or you were like
No, he didn't.
woken up by people or something.
We definitely need to make sure knowledge.
He said I joined the turn order by then.
We'll see then.
He didn't specify that I'd be actually at the combat by then. But I will still be rolling initiative.
Alright. No idea if that's in front of the wolf or not.
Might be.
Might be, might not be. We don't.
We
know.
all we know is that it's lower than a 15 and higher than a 4.
Yeah, which is a bit of a range, don't you think?
Yeah.
Weird. But
Quite a range.
I want to move Nala out behind me, but I also want to try and get in between, and I want to hit Rieth. That sounds terrible for me to say, but I do want to hit him.
It's fine. Everyone wants to have a go, so it's
Well, you're kind of not in. You're not you currently, so.
No. No, I'm fine with it. I'm not.
No, I'm
Not a
just.
sarcastic-
I just need you to understand. I'm nice enough that Spirits doesn't want to hurt you, but he knows you're not in control right now, so he's perfectly fine with beating the ever living sense into you.
Mhm. Yeah, you did it before.
I've done it before. I can do it again, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure if anything, this is just gonna call a bigger, more flamey spoon.
Oh.
Lovely.
Which also gets wildfire. Damn. Which gets my wildfire enhanced bond shit.
I remember we were talking the other day, and I said that the only person you hit was
Allies?
Bortask. That was a lie, because you hit me before.
Yeah, no, I said the main people I hit was actually my allies with the spoon. I've barely
Yeah,
hit enemies.
yeah.
It's like my main tool of discipline, I guess.
It is just the tool of discipline, right?
I guess.
Now that he's gone to the toilet, I'm gonna go grab myself a little snack.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can't get some of my macros to work.
I have everything I need right now.
So why is this one highlighted red? what's going on with you?
Also, I don't think this is the time yet to pull out the secret spell.
Dex, spell, save effect, half damage, saving throw, damage 1 or damage 2.
And we're back. Sorry about that, dear viewers.
So is this an attack then?
Guys, can you hear me?
We can hear
Yeah.
you.
Igor just went off to grab some snacks.
Okay, we will just have a.
It's my. Yeah, we can wait for him to come back. This is technically the break time.
Yeah, we still can have a few moments of break time.
I'm just
What
gonna.
the fuck is
I'm just
this?
gonna test a macro. This is not me doing anything yet. I just
I'm
want
just looking through some new spells.
Okay, then I can
apparently.
get the knife and cut some cake.
that. That
Man,
was-
I want the book of many things now. There's so much new shit in it.
So that macro doesn't work. So I'm deleting you.
It's almost like there's many things in it. Oh
Delete-
my god.
Delete that macro. Do you work? You do work. Okay. Keep you. Pass, can you do me a favor and delete these when I place these? I just testing macros. Appreciate it, amigo. Because I'm gonna try and clean
I'm
up my
not
thing.
deleting, I'm just hiding them.
Well, that
Not
works
sure.
too. That works too. So that macro doesn't work. Delete that. You work? You do work. Okay. Keep you.
Back.
Do you work? You do work. Do you work? You don't work. Huh. Okay. Do you? Do you work? You don't. Okay.
Is we missing someone or we?
We're waiting for Eager to get back.
Mm-hmm.
So in the meantime, I'm testing my macros to see what I need to delete and then remake.
Son of a bitch!
No, he's there.
I guess he's here now.
God. Fucking used the tap to fill up the bottle. It started pressurizing, and all of a sudden, just like a geyser blows out. Water fucking everywhere.
That's good. It's funny.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It is to us.
Very much funny. Let me try this then.
So everyone is back.
I
Should be.
believe so. See, I'm not gonna be. I'll test the rest of my macros later.
Is Bass back as well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
he
waiting for
was
you.
back before you. That's why we were.
Oh,
we
okay.
were just waiting for you then.
So let me just start off by asking whether or not I start where my token currently is, or am I like closer?
Whoop, there you are. Sweet Aruna.
You are around 30 feet away from the rest of the party.
All right.
Let's try this out. Oh, hold on. But yeah. So, seeing that we're all good, we're all here.
So let's continue where we left off.
So it's my turn. What the fuck?
No, it's not.
No? Is it not?
I thought Spiros went before Nala. Or is there someone else?
I feel
It's
like
some-
maybe the god that was unintentionally summoned gets a turn first.
Oh, fuck. You're still here? No one wants you here.
No
Leave.
one wants you. Leave.
No one loves
No
you.
one loves you.
Are you saying that?
No.
No. It's called shit posting.
Although that's what I'm thinking.
No, yes.
Prepared to die.
10 away from greatness.
I know, right?
Okay, how dead are we?
Yes.
Well, seeing how all nice up and bundled we are, yeah.
Being all bundled together. It's so nice and cozy.
You see how a bolt of lightning
Oh, good.
strikes Ryev. And you see how he starts glowing, sparking even with power as his muscle growth starts to contort. Even worse, and he starts howling in pain, even. As you see, both his skin starts to crack. Underneath all of that power.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can have fun.
I'm not sure what you define the word as fun currently with what just happened. Shit. Alright.
Now it's your turn.
Would you look at that? It's my turn and he's gotten even bigger. Great.
And is shooting off small bits of lightning.
Yeah, sometimes I love my job. Sometimes I hate my job. Oh. I am gonna go ahead and cast Flame Blade, which is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
If I can find the fucking thing. Okay, of course, it won't work in the spell list. Regardless, I'm casting. I'm just gonna mark myself.
Remember,
down
you're
instead.
flanking, so you'll get advantage.
Mm-hmm. Just marking down the spell slot quick. Because it won't show up, but it's basically just me using melee with fire. But, boop. And seeing that technically I will be flanking because of, so I'm going to try and get in between Nala and Rieth. It's like right there.
Ooh.
Are you gonna push Nala back?
This is unfortunately going to take a lot of my stuff just to do this, so... It's going to take me a bonus action to cast a spell and an action to attack. Does it hit pass?
It does hit.
Okay.
Roll me damage.
This is casting at what level? Level 2. It'll be 12 damage. It's not the 10, it's the 12.
It's the 12. Roger that. Noting down. You see as this blade of fire bites into, cutting, cauterizing, burning. You hear him trying to say pain.
Trying to bonk some sense into that head. It seems I can't. Yeah. What's my action? Bonus action. No, you might want to get back. And that will unfortunately be my turn.
Now it's her turn.
It's whose turn?
Nah. She's before you, remember?
Oh yeah, you push her in. It's confusing because they're not on the time,
It's fine.
the turn order.
And suddenly they are. Suddenly.
Wow.
Wow.
It's basically irritating me a little.
It's fine.
Okay, where?
Are you
you.
happy now?
Yes.
Okay, let's not piss off the DM.
Oh, now we actually get to see Rios.
Actions have consequences. Oh, so it was a 12.
Ah,
Okay.
he does go before you, Igor. Then.
Good, so,
So
it's
what
2-2.
you gonna do?
Nala disregards his spirit and runs to
Oh my god,
Riot.
she's an idiot. Lovely.
Well, we don't know his intentions,
Of course she does.
technically.
Let's not forget, she knows a little magic too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope she knows what she's doing.
I trust her.
So how stupid are you gonna get?
Something bad happens, I can try and free her before she possibly dies. If something bad happens.
If only Jimny was here now to cast Calm Emotions.
But pass, what's she gonna do?
She says, "Don't hurt him. I'll deal with him." And you see how she slams down her staff. It changes shape into a spear and shoots up and penetrates Riot's chest.
Whoa.
I'm gonna keep concentrating on that flame blade, but I'm not gonna do much else until something happens.
She is crying as she does this.
Stunnable.
See, so not attacking.
It is an attack. I am holding it off the books, so to speak.
No, yeah, but she's telling us to not attack.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what she said.
She's begging you not to let her deal with him,
Yeah, so she can kill him.
so she gets peeved.
Okay.
She's a
Just-
kill stealer.
Man, and all this hard work too.
So maybe just show up and let Jim tell the scene.
You are going to skip and let me
Oh,
take it.
it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm asking, are you going to step out of combat and let me potentially do a scene here?
I'm basically just gonna call the god he is normally praising. So Uthmar? Uthmar, your son needs you. Maybe try to be here and help Nala get control of him. So she basically gonna make a prayer for specifically the god she wants to come.
Good.
There we go.
Good. Let me roll.
Please be sure to do that from here on out.
Yes.
And maybe not rely on constantly calling the gods, though. Please.
Please.
That's a decent roll.
It's not bad.
Your prayers were heard, but there is no answer just yet.
And now we wait.
So basically trying to hope and keep praying hard enough. And you said the prayer was a turn, so that's my turn.
It is now his turn.
I bite her face off.
Jesus Christ, man! I were not expecting you to say that. Jesus.
Oh my god, that is dark.
I'm joking.
He's obviously joking.
Jesus.
I'm not.
Gallows humor, let's go.
You see how he grabs hold of her, has the spear grows through him onto the other side on its own, and he bites down into her shoulder.
Well, I was close.
Close, just not the face.
And as this happens, we're going to have a change of scenery.
We're gonna have a shit.
I'm sorry, guys, but we're shifting scenes yet again.
Hooray!
Huh?
Back to, I believe, a Riot moment.
Riot,
Let's go.
as you are laying there, broken, claw wounded, clawing his way slowly over to you, and lays himself on top of you, and you feel how he melts into you, and he whispers, "There is a third way."
What is it?
Merging. You see as he starts lighting up, and you feel something pulling at your core.
Do it.
As you let go of the reins, you feel how your body undergoes a change. Painful as your bones break. Even further, your body distend. Your you feel yourself melding in with all of your hopes and dreams, all your goodness that you have ever gotten, the love that Nala have given you, the news of your child, those memories flood into you, painstakingly so, to the laughter of a fang. And he turns to look at you in your new form, covered in sylvan fur. An mirror image to the other shape before.
Oh my god, he is a white werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems you've finally come to play, little Ryev. Man, that's nuts. I already gotten what I wanted. Do you look behind him?
Mm-hmm.
You see Nala bleeding in between your jaws.
No.
What are you gonna do, little Lion? Battling for control? As he outstretches his arms, claws at the ready. Are you finally going to embrace me and become one truly?
I'm going to end you.
End me and you'll end yourself, little pup.
I'm fine with that.
You can't threaten a suicidal guy, dude.
She's
You
better
can
off
move
without
over.
me anyway. Good pass.
You are going to run at him and attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me using your blade because that has melded into your claws in this shape. First attack does not hit.
Ooh.
Second does.
Oh my god!
Roll triple damage.
Triple.
So roll it 3 times. Oh wait, you double that or triple it.
No, you just click on the damage from the 15 and put it on top of what you rolled with the crit.
Wait, so oh okay, so
Yeah,
do the
just click the
damage from
15. Yeah.
Yeah.
the.
And there would be your triple right there. There you go.
You see, has your ball, your claw through his chest.
Why am I imagining the Mortal Kombat X-ray right now?
Because it's appropriate.
Yes. So you finally got the strength. Good. That's just me now. My duty is done. As he evaporates. And you see how his form melts into yours.
Over.
And you feel yourself waking up from the stupor. You still biting down into the shoulder of Nala. Her crying, squirming in your grasp as you're holding her, biting into her. And you also see how his coloration change from black with red eyes, his eyes turning bluish almost in color. His fur silver white.
I'll let go, and like with my jaw, can I cast Cure Wounds?
Humor.
I guess on
You're not even gonna
Nala.
speak?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm just gonna let go and like with my jaw, can I cast Cure Wounds?
Yes, you can.
I guess it was on Nala.
Yeah, because I'm still holding her.
You've also got a spear through you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. It's
I don't care
average.
about that.
It's
Deserve
an
it.
average day. Don't worry about it.
Nah, it's just a scratch.
He deserved it.
And then I'll put her down.
As you are curing her wounds, she takes hold of your face and cries, smiling. I know you come back to me. As she, even though you heal her, she still kind of passes out because of the entire shock thing she went through.
Mm,
Are you gonna catch her?
hand her to you.
Me?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking really, really serious at you. You have some explaining to do.
and then I'm gonna run.
You
Of course he's
are
gonna run again.
It's fine. No, let him go.
you can't literally not run because this spear that's like growing through you is literally hooking you to the ground.
Oh.
Okay.
So you're stuck here.
You know when I said that it pierced it through your gut and
Mhm.
hooked itself to your back?
Mm.
We didn't hear the
Oh,
hook.
it's
I didn't know
barbed?
it was. I didn't know it was stuck in the ground though.
Like as you look down, you see these thick root-like things holding onto you by the hip as the spear went through your stomach, and it's rooted in the ground.
I think
Okay.
she trapped
Then
you.
She won't
I'll just
allow him to run anymore.
And I will shrink down to normal size again.
I'll just like bow my head and stay there.
I keep staring at you after I said that.
At this point, Eager just comes running up,
Oh, hey, Eager.
just completely confused, like,
What the hell happened here?
The
You tell me.
Should I repeat myself, Riot?
I just got my head down
Explain.
with my eyes closed.
maybe give him some time. He was out in the woods. Now he's here after a small rampage. And it seems he's gotten all his head back together. So maybe some time.
Sorry.
For my sake, he can explain why he wants her to leave everything.
Perhaps you should have this conversation at a later time.
Maybe in the morning?
Well, maybe first we should get him off that spear.
So he can go out and heal himself and try to kill my sister again?
He
He seems to not be aggressive anymore.
he bit her and then healed her. I don't think he's after the kill at this point.
If you want, you can keep an eye on him until he explains himself. But it doesn't seem like he has hostile
Can I
intentions
put him in
anymore.
a cage then?
We don't
He
have
acted like an animal.
He's kind of
I
already
don't know. I don't know
trapped.
if cages are a thing yet.
Well, he's kind of more or less trapped anyways because there's a whole ass spear through him.
Do we have anything that could serve as like a prison in our tribe?
I was gonna say cages are a thing. I was in one for most of my life.
I see.
This is true. This is true.
I assume it's like a wooden
Wooden.
cage then.
Yeah, wooden ones.
It's
Yeah.
a wooden stick cage or raft cage, basically.
I will make one of iron at some point.
Yeah.
Why
when
did you
we get to
giggle at
iron.
that? That's menacing.
Well, we gotta need to do something about all those prisoners of war we're gonna take in the future, you know?
Who the fuck was
Jesus.
that?
Is that supposed to be a Pepper impression?
No,
And
it
she
was a
basically asked him
bystander.
if we could put him in a cage.
He's already kind of impaled. I don't think he's going far.
God damn, Chet is out for blood.
Chat's out for blood. Hold on. Oh look.
Tie him up, wrap him up in a
I'm
burrito.
still voting, put him in a cage so he doesn't want anywhere.
He's kind of stuck.
And
he can't
recovering, give him
move.
his explaining when he is done recovering.
He'll explain in due time.
Or do as he usually do, put his tail beneath his ass and run away like he always do. Because he's a runner. He's not a fucking solution maker. He run for everything because he's a coward.
He's a
He want-
survivalist.
she basically yelling into his bowed face.
There's no reasoning. I'm
I
gonna
understand.
Oh,
I understand.
okay, Sam is basically without the reason right now because he's so angry.
That was my point.
And
There's no
she's also
reasoning.
and she's
I went
also
back-
still
I'm just going back to
and
bed.
she's also still in the mood swing, so it's probably exacerbating the problem.
I would also like to point out that you see Rive change back
To normal, right?
to normal Rive.
And he's still
Is
impaled.
his
Okay.
mask still there?
And still in tattered clothing.
Mm-hmm.
God is revealed to everyone.
So what we gonna do about him?
I think right now your biggest top priority should be Nala.
My priority is get my sister to safety
That's our
from
plan.
him.
And bring her back to Poison Tooth. We'll deal with this as the time goes.
So you deal with this creature? And she pointed at Riot.
Ouch,
Ah,
calling him a
damn.
creature now.
She not even recognize him as a human anymore.
He was never human.
He was never human in the first place. He was
Only half.
Yes,
Only half elf.
I'll deal with him. I was planning to have a talk with him anyway.
Thank you, because I can't stand the sight of his rapid face right now. And I put Nala in bridal position and bring her back to Poison Tooth.
What, Princess Carrie?
Yeah, she's Princess
Yes.
Carrying. Princess Carrie confirmed.
Eager will go stand face to face with
Is
Riot.
Nala actually getting taken away, or
Yeah, now
Yeah.
taken away with Uka.
I'm looking at pass for that one?
I
Well,
can't
she's
move
passed out.
Nala with me,
Pass?
so
Give me a second here. I'm working on something real quick.
Give
Okay.
the boss time. Give the boss time.
Riot, are you changing your art?
What? No.
Your picture.
I
you've
think
drawn.
passes.
Pass it.
Oh.
Oh.
it's basically
GG.
doing stuff on his PC. So I'm gonna look away.
Wait, really?
I see.
No way.
Do you need time to finish this, or can I go into my RP pass?
You can
Well-
go into your RP while this is loading up.
Okay. Good.
Before you go into that, I'd like to ask you something. Before you go in to talk with Riyadh, Avis will ask you. Would you like me to leave you alone for a bit?
Yes. This is something I've talked about with him about before,
Let's go.
and it's about time I return the favor.
All right. I'll wait for you. And she goes.
Oh, I see that new art piece.
Mm-hmm.
I've had it for a while.
Because as he changes his back, you also see that the mask falls to the ground and shatters.
Riot, are you
So,
are you conscious enough to speak, or even just listen?
I'm
Because
listening.
I think you probably know what I'm about to say, Z. As we've had this talk before, I will keep it to a very simple question. The same one you asked me so long ago. Whose happiness matters more, yours or hers?
Hers.
And do you think you know what makes her happy?
The funny thing is, I just came to that conclusion before this happened. I had a plan.
And then what
But
happened?
the plan hadn't happened yet. I was gonna do it in the morning. Can I ask for your help to finish it in the morning?
That depends. Are you going to fix things? Or are you simply going to run again?
I'm not running anymore. But I need something. I need something to fix me here, other than her. Something to tie me. I know what I'm looking for. I just need to find it. It'll hopefully also help the tribe.
I hope for you that it does. Because there is a lot of people that would see you dead before you enter back into this tribe. A lot of talk has been going around since you left Riot, and most of it infuriates them. I will accept the fact that most of it is probably simple gossip, but every root has its source. So I will not accept the fact that there is truth behind what has been said. But right now, I think it's best if you simply go to rest, think about your actions, and make sure you handle them appropriately in the morning.
I'm used to people hating me.
Then isn't it about time that changed?
We'll see. Now, can
Can
you
I
get
attempt
this
to?
spear out of me?
Yeah, can I attempt to get the spear out of him?
So, can you get that spear out of me, dog? Kind of stuck.
Like, it kind of hurts.
Little help.
It's kind of like squeezing me real tight, and the spear
It's
is like larger than the hole that's going through me. Yeah, it kind of hurts. Can you like pull it out?
Pull it out, man, please.
just a little bit of help.
Um, Eager, one thing I would like to point out is that first off, it's like going through his back and then like splitting off into different
It's like barbed.
branches and like wrapping around his hips, almost at grown to the point where they are interwrapping around the spear before it goes through him.
So
And then,
basically, he's literally been grappled by this spear.
yes,
Can I attempt to uh, yank it from the ground so that he can at least move while the spear is still in him?
roll me a strength check.
Or just
Alright.
pull it through the other way.
Or athletics. Actually, roll me athletics for this
Well, it's
one
also
because you're.
rooted in the ground. That's why.
Do you have an axe on you? Can like just chop it off?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
Good.
don't want to damage. I don't want to damage Nala's property.
Yeah.
This is not the staff. This is just some spear she conjured, right?
No, she turned
no,
her
this
staff
is-
into that
to it.
spear.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why. We can't just.
So yeah,
point
I'm
it.
just gonna try and pull it out without damaging. All right. Well, let's see how this
Roll
goes because I don't have proficiency in athletics. We'll see.
I mean, I'm right here. I could help you, maybe.
No.
Okay, okay, okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not good either.
That's
Not great.
strong enough to pull it out.
Oh, maybe
You can feel that it's holy damn, these roots are burrowing down deep
They got
or
some
something because it's tough to try and pull out.
roots of a damn weed.
You may try and roll again.
In the meantime, I look back at whilst I'm trying to do that, I look back at Riot and just go,
You understand what she means by doing this? She wants you here. She doesn't want you to leave again.
can I help him to try and pull it out of the ground? Give
You
him
can
advantage.
try, but it's gotta hurt like hell.
That's fine.
It seems he's ignoring what you're saying. Interesting.
or he's listening and not responding.
That's also the truth. Yeah.
Iger, you may roll with advantage since he's trying to help you by
Alright.
putting his own body weight into pulling.
Okay. I'm sorry for how much pain it will probably cause you, but
You've got cure wounds. You'll be fine. Double 16.
Yeah, you can feel how hard it is, both of you. It hurts. Han has this is pulling, trying, to force it out of the ground by using your own body weight and use your legs to basically try and pull it out. While at the same time, Eager is also pulling, and then at last you hear root snapping as it just plucks out of the ground.
Can it be pulled out now?
but like
Oh.
push it all the way through.
Yeah, is
I
it?
think
Is it
isn't there like
alright now?
roots on one end now,
It's
and the
Mhm.
other is
Yeah, but also-
like wrapping
also-
around you?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
also of the fact that it's literally wrapping you, like almost like a root cage.
I'm gonna have to break it just a little bit, I think.
Maybe just don't break
Or
it.
he'll have to just sleep like that.
Bro,
You take
I don't- I-
3
I don't
damage,
think I'm
Riot.
3 damage.
Aight.
just sleep with a log in your chest. That's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, at least there's something that's stopping the bleeding.
Yeah, like a healing spell would also do that. Get it out of him, bro. What the fuck?
Fine. I will attempt to push it through.
How much
by
damage did you say,
trying to
plus?
yank?
3.
3 damage.
3.
It literally rolled a
Can I
3.
can I try and
Okay.
slightly pry open the roots that are encircling his chest? so that he
You
has
can
enough
try.
has enough leeway to wiggle himself out.
You can try. Roll me athletics again as you're literally going to break these branches off, so to speak. You can't do it in any other way unless you were cutting them off. But
Not
that
accurate.
again would leave a chance of cutting into Riot.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Why not? That sounds like fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm only on 7 health.
Stop being so fucking sadistic, all right? I'm trying
I
to
like
keep him
being
alive
It's,
here.
it works.
You managed to snap all of the branches. All the way back to where their connection point is, where it's like a straight shoot through him. Do you
So I
pull
can
it
pull
out?
it back out. All right,
Yeah.
and I'll grab Riot's hand and put it over his chest.
And I'll cast Cure
Fix-
Wounds.
Fix yourself up.
Clean your own mess up.
As you
Bro,
pull
you're a
it
mess.
out, you manage to heal yourself, but it's hurting as this spear is literally dislodged from your stomach, so to speak, being
Eager
pulled
will
out.
hold on to it and return it to Nala later.
What time would it be in the morning?
Light has starting to show, and you see also the clouds above the pots as the rumbling of thunder gets distant again.
Does that mean it's twilight?
Yes, just about to be.
In that case, I will send Ryelf off back into the tree line because the tribe is not a safe place for him right now.
Woo,
Go sleep it
Ye-
off. I will
you
make sure that you'll be able to at least talk to the tribe by the morning.
before I talk to them, I need to do something. Will you come with me? I need some rest, but
Do you
not-
need to
not
enter
too
the
long.
camp for that? Or is
No.
it outside of the camp?
It's outside. I need to find an oak tree.
Okay. Avis,
Yeah.
Riot needs my help for something. Can you go you can go back to rest. I'll be back in probably a couple minutes.
All right.
It could be longer.
Isn't my
I need
family
to find
tent
an
like
oak tree.
completely empty now because no one sleeps there anymore?
Technically,
There is
yes.
no longer a family tent.
Oh, lovely. I have no home.
I mean, I'm assuming since you're my boss mate, you're sleeping with me.
Doesn't the man move in with the woman?
Yeah, but you have no tent.
Get fucked.
Well, it's at the
So
Druid Grove now,
basically,
isn't it?
go into his family tent.
All right. That's gonna be a bit awkward. We haven't introduced ourselves yet as boss mates.
Um, Avis can come as well. It's fine. Just not too many.
If you're sure.
All right.
And this is where I'm cutting today's session off.
Really? It's not even 3 hours yet.
And are
Really? Isn't it?
No.
It's like 4.
Oh,
We start
almost-
at we
15
start at
minutes.
1.
It's
That's right. I am. Sorry, it's like it's for a moment just like completely skipped for me. Wait, haven't we already been playing for almost 4 hours now? Like,
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no,
Come
no,
on,
no.
dog. we
You don't
didn't
get to cut it
touch
off
the
right
I know.
now.
I
hour
noticed.
mark
I
yet.
noticed. I know this was probably pretty intense to deal with, but still, it's not been that long.
can I at least then ask for a short break just so I can
Yeah.
Sure.
That's
get
totally
outside
fine.
and
That's totally fine.
Sure,
because
sure.
I need just like to catch my breath because holy
Mhm.
fucking shit, the fucking roller coaster we're going through here. I need a small break to handle and compress all of this. Hope
Remember
you're okay.
to break with the viewers.
I know. Dear viewers, we'll be taking a short break here, like just a 5-minute break. I hope you we will be right back.
Alright.
Also, I see the Twitch chat.
I'm
and
also reading
our
the
new
Twitch chat.
companion is being very naughty.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well,
At least they took care of the morning wood before the day started.
Bro.
That's good.
Actually, no way.
That's
Oh boy,
good.
I can already see the trolling that our new companion is gonna do.
Oh god. Let me guess. Trickery domain?
I don't think so.
I don't fucking know. Go ask him.
I know what they're playing. I'm just not gonna say anything.
Go Massa, what you playing?
Don't go, Mass. Don't tell. Don't tell.
Why not, bro? Just
Fuck
tell me.
them.
I
They
don't.
don't
I
need
don't
to
know.
know
I don't know
yet.
if.
I'm
I don't
very
even know if
trustworthy,
they can
bro.
hear us right now.
It doesn't matter.
Probably, maybe.
Hold on, wait.
I don't
Check.
know.
You
Is Pass muted?
He's
I
gone.
think he
No.
went out.
Is he deafened? Is my
Yeah.
question.
No.
Pass is left the building.
Just
he can't
I
because
do
hear
know-
anything.
That's fine. I
It's
just
not
want to
passive
know if
either.
his.
Oh wait, they can hear us. They can hear us. They can
Yeah,
hear
they can hear us perfectly fine. I knew they could. Because Pass.
So go Master, tell me.
Go
Now,
Master.
do it.
Don't say shit. Don't say shit. He don't need to know nothing.
I'm very trustworthy.
He don't
you
need
can
to know
trust me.
nothing.
Absolutely not.
He
Okay,
was
that-
not around when you made your character. I was. I heard it all. I know what it is. Don't tell him nothing.
You know what the funny thing is? Like,
Ye-
Hmm?
after that little bit at the beginning that I did,
Mhm.
I was just gonna go to sleep and then do this part. So all that part that we just went through was like, I had no idea.
He may have said it, but that
I was
doesn't
like, I
mean
was
he
just gonna
knows.
wake up.
He didn't.
I was
Look,
just
so
gonna
don't
wake
worry.
up and do what we're gonna do now.
Yeah, but Pass always has other plans.
Pass likes
Yeah.
to twist our
Yeah.
plans against us and change it into different ways.
Yeah, and he
Uh-huh.
promised us we can get the fucking downtime today, and
Well, we might soon.
Well, we're gonna have to. We're
That's
gonna
gonna
have to hurry
be
then.
I
like
make
3
him
more
pinky
sessions.
swear if he not getting it this time, he giving it
Well-
us to us next week.
Here's the
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah,
we gotta deal
next
with
week,
emotional
if we've got the
turmoil.
if we've got the downtime, then that won't take long to get through.
Yeah.
Like 10
Oh yeah,
minutes or
totally
something,
not.
so-
We're just gonna be RPing entire days worth in real time.
Please don't. Please no.
I mean,
Let's just when he gets back, we'll finish this up real quick. And we'll deal with it, and then we finish the long rest, and we go. Well, that's the problem. Like we can't have the downtime today because once it hits morning, we need to explain the whole situation and calm the tribe
that's
down.
my point. We are
Mhm.
Because
stuck
they're
with
all
fixing-
after your ass.
We are stuck with fixing emotional turmoil for other things that have happened.
That's
from
basically
last
why
session.
I'll make him pinky swear that if we get not getting downtime this time, he
Mhm.
giving it to us next week.
I
Right.
see.
I
Yeah,
make him
like-
fucking pinky swear.
Just before, like I said, just before your wedding, we can have like that 10 minutes for the downtime because that
Yeah.
won't take long. I already
Yeah.
like because
Yeah, downtime doesn't take too long usually,
yeah,
as
'cause,
long as
like,
we
you
know
just
what we're
say
doing.
you're gonna do, and then that's it. That's what we're doing for.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
the
have
downtime.
planned a lot to do because I have tried to get us to take a downtime the last month.
Well, Rias also got a lot of
Life.
things planned, but shit happened, and now we're waiting for this to get fixed so he can start
And
possibly
not
doing that plan.
in-game month, but in real life month.
Yeah, like
Playing.
4 sessions.
Yes. I had tried to get us to get to the downtime because
You just want to get
we
to the
make
fucking
it
wedding.
because we not because of the fucking wedding, because we have neglected building up the tribe
Mhm.
That was why we're
and
gonna
doing
get
the
to
promises. So the tribe is weak because of we not taking any fucking time
Yeah.
to get downtime.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that the fact that we're not taking downtime means that time also passes slowly. So we still
Yeah.
have the opportunity to do downtime.
I know, but basically we haven't taken care of anything in the tribe. We haven't
Yeah.
developed, and we basically getting back behind.
And
Mhm.
that's exactly why Pass has decided that during the time that we were at the Mountain Lion tribe, he decided to progress things back here.
Huh.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
it's almost as if
Plus-
I brought this up in the past before about us needing to get shit done around the tribe. Weird. Now someone
Plus,
else is bringing it up.
Hopefully, what I'm gonna do will help the tribe.
Mhm.
And it's
If
almost
Pass
as if I've been
allows it.
working on a farm that then proceeded to grow on my downtime while I was away.
No way. You
Actually,
really?
what?
Seems like I'm doing a lot of work for the tribe. Huh.
No.
Impossible.
My
And
sarcasm
the one
is getting
time I
out of
was
hand.
trying to do something for the tribe and help rebuild the
Mhm.
tribe
Mhm.
and invent stuff so we doesn't get behind.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Pass pulls me out because Bartok's leaving the game.
I did a lot of work. I just tried to kill you. Okay, so there's a lot of effort in that. Go.
There it is.
I did a
Well-
few good things for the tribe too.
I did some.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Ryan, just warning you, you have major sucking up to do. for
Yeah,
Uka.
you have a lot of making up to do.
Oh god, and we also have to.
Uka will basically keep hating you till you man up and basically start acting like a human being again.
Hang on, I need a place to sleep. We need to introduce me to your parents.
Technically, my family tent is also open due to the fact that you are technically family.
Oh god.
Notice how I say I'm not saying that with enthusiasm. I'm saying that because unfortunately this is where we stand.
Also, do not forget, Avis.
Hmm.
Technically, my family already knows you because you've been around
I mean,
for a while.
yeah,
Like,
like
I
they know
haven't
I'm a.
introduced you as my
know that you
bondsmate
are-
yet.
Yeah, like that. I
She
meant
are
it
your
as like that.
bondsmate now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's pretty obvious that they would have known about me.
No, obviously.
And
So
it's
basically, take him to your family and say, "Hey, father, I'm got bound to, with this girl, so she's staying here
Yeah.
now."
well,
Also,
I
have
don't
space
even
in my eyes.
honestly, I don't even have to. I have to say it out loud. We could just show up. They're gonna look at our arms, see the exact same bonding bracelet around our arms, and immediately know what's going on.
Mhm.
They better know what's going
And
on.
I'm back.
Hey,
Yeah,
there he
Welcome
is.
back. Chat heard the entire banter we had. It's great.
very fun.
It was.
Yes.
They enjoyed themselves, I'm sure.
Yes.
They
I'ma
better.
tell them about the pinky square.
To
And also, our new, our up and coming player is also being very, very naughty in the chat.
I know.
It's just Go Master. Let him do his thing. Trust me, it's good.
But we will pick it right up where we left off here.
Yay.
So, basically, Riot is gonna lead the way to somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna look for an oak tree.
Oh, we're all gone. Dies, gets sent to Shadow Realm.
No, all of us died and got sent to Shadow Realm.
No, it's just
I know. I know.
as
I
there
don't
is
know
no
if the
more
Shadow
combat.
Realm exists yet.
Well, I mean the Nightmare Realm technically. I'd classify that as the Shadow Realm.
Oh boy, indeed is.
Anyways.
But
Oh, I figured that would be the Shadowfell.
Anyways.
I was
That's
trying to say something, guys.
Yeah.
similar.
Sorry.
as you, Riot, guide them outside into the woods, you do find the tree that you are looking for. An oak, you said.
Please
You
don't tell me you're
are-
about to go and carve a heart with your initials in it.
Oh my god.
No, I'm looking for an acorn.
You find one.
This should do.
Why
Okay.
is it that you need us for this?
I needed make sure I didn't run.
Finally, a little bit of accountability. Oh my.
We can head back now.
As
Alright.
you arrive back inside, you
I'm just
see
going. I'm just going to the gates. I'm not going in.
Yeah, are you kidding me? It's not safe for him in there.
as you guys come back, you see Magma and a couple of other priests attending to the guards that he wrecked on his way in.
When Nala wakes, can you just ask her to meet me across the river? So it's like over here.
And you expect the tribe to let that happen? I don't think anyone trusts you with Nala alone at this time.
You can come, but just stay on the other side of the river.
We'll see what we can do.
And then I'll head off up here. And just wait.
A few hours does pass, and Nala finally awakes.
Do we complete our long rest?
You all get to complete a long rest, yes.
Finally,
Okay, good, good, good.
I get my spell slots back.
Yes.
Yes, spell.
Quite so.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh,
Why
the
do we
accent has
always go into,
the
why do
accent
we
has
always
returned.
go into why do we always go into weird voices when
Because
this
it's
happens?
funny for us.
Humor.
Our very
We're,
childlike
we're literally
minds.
5 years old.
Yeah,
What
maybe.
past was gonna happen?
She had been staying under the intended care of you and the other girls. And with Spirits also looking
Looking over.
out. As she awakes, she stumbles up.
Hmm?
Why is he?
Talking about right? You're looking at her with disappointment.
Damn.
With disgust, I can imagine.
I believe somewhere outside.
I need to go to them.
Iger was taking care of him. Not hurting. Don't worry.
She will stagger up and starts walking out.
I'm not gonna let you go out and face him alone.
I
So
didn't
you're gonna
believe
go
you would.
follow.
That's why I didn't say for you to stay here. I know you don't want to.
I suppose I'll follow outside.
I want to protect you. If he's does doing stuff like that again, I will be there to defend you.
I don't believe he would ever truly be able to hurt me because that was not him before. You know that.
He wasn't himself.
But still, when he was himself, he was asking you to leave your entire family and maybe abandon your child.
It is my choice. Okay.
You want to abandon your child because of him?
I believe it was a misunderstanding.
That's the only question I am gonna ask you.
I will not give up my child if that's what you're asking. But I will at least hear him out one more time.
Will you promise me not to leave your family? I can understand he wants your own tent. You guys can get that. But please don't leave your family forever.
I wouldn't leave any of you, but he is also my family. Now,
I know. But we family of your family too.
I know, and I would never truly leave you. Because if that's what he demands, then
Are they having this discussion while they're walking?
yeah,
Which
I can
direction
go
are they
with
walking?
you.
Outside or towards me?
Pretty sure outside.
they are
Um,
heading out here, basically, towards where.
Don't worry, I will let mothers leave.
I'm also following, but I'm not really not gonna follow them all the way.
Not going to involve yourself.
Not fully involved, just more or less keeping an eye.
But I guess
Wait,
they don't took him into the camp.
Yeah,
wait.
they don't know where he is.
She walks out and see that Rife is no longer rooted to the ground, and she see the broken branches of her staff.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Maybe find Eager before we jump conclusions.
Should we find Eager and ask what happened yesterday?
I'll go find him.
I'm asking Nala.
She starts frantically looking around.
Nala, here I go. What's happened yesterday? Maybe he can point us in the right direction.
I've already walked, and I'm going to find Eager.
I'm trying to calm my sister down.
Yeah.
I know you basically walked.
Yeah, I've walked. Don't
You spend a few moments to walk through the encampment up to where his family tent is.
He's already up and awake, dealing with breakfast.
I imagine Avis is being interrogated by his family.
Absolutely so, because they are not necessarily, or
Unfortunately for you, you have it somewhat lighter because, like, he lost nearly half of his family during the last attack from the Snake Tribe.
Oh yeah, thank God half your family's dead.
Yeah, thank
Gee.
damn.
That's
Yeah, I
harsh.
know, it's rough. I know.
Gee, dude.
Can I come
Anyway,
in? Can I come in?
Oh yeah, what's up?
So where'd Rieth go? Nala's up and awake and seems to be getting a little frantic.
Oh, okay. Then I guess it's time.
and Eager gets up, basically gives him a look to Avis, who's being interrogated, and it's just like, she can handle herself.
I think they can handle being interrogated.
and
We're going.
and then he walks with you.
I'm being left behind.
You're fine. Don't worry. Just deal with the family. You got this.
I'm dying. I'm dead. It's the end of me.
Avis's only weakness: family interrogation. Anyways,
Oh god.
we make our way
So
back to
yeah,
the front.
Eager walks with you towards the exit.
And I thought I had a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of it going on.
Anyway, we had a little bit of a conversation yesterday, and he did ask me to go get Nala this morning so they could talk. So
She
was already expecting her to come look for him.
Yeah, I had a feeling she was going to be looking for him the moment she woke up.
Yes.
Maybe you should mention that Uka is with her too.
Oh yeah, before I end up forgetting, Uka's there, and I don't think she's gonna leave Narla's side if
Oh,
there's
that's
any consolation to what Rieth may or may not want, seeing that I'm assuming he didn't run off.
he's not intending to run anymore.
That's good.
I've had a heart to heart with him, and it seems very likely that he wants people to be around to prevent him from running.
Mm. Well, I guess we'll tell them and see what happens.
Nala, I heard you were
Yes.
already looking for him. He told me that he wants to go speak to you. Unfortunately, he asked to speak to you in private, but I might think that your sister will not allow that.
I'm
But that is up to
basically
you.
looking directly at Iga. Yes, you can depend on that. I'm not leaving her side. I don't trust him. He broke my trust. And he really
understand.
needs to earn it.
I
If
understand.
he ever wants me to trust him again.
Like I said, I understand. And he has agreed to have us within eyesight and within within distance. He doesn't expect us to leave her alone, but he does. He would like to have a conversation with her that not everyone can hear. So he requested that we speak, that he speak to her on the other side of the spring. Also, here's your staff.
So that's why you're carrying that stick.
And Eager's just basically gonna take them towards the riverside of the spring, and I assume Riot is already visible on the other side.
Yeah, I'm just sitting like over here.
How far would it be for us to Riot?
Want to throw an axe at him?
And she wants to
Just
be
to
in throwing
know,
distance, yeah.
from the place he wants us to stay, how far would it be? Because if it's more than 30 feet, she gonna move so she can be 30 feet away from them.
Technically have.
Don't care about his demand. She gonna stay close to her sister. Just as you guys know.
I mean, as long as he's within 120 feet, I always have range on him.
Yeah.
All right, Nala. Now it's your choice. Do you want to stand over there with him alone? Do you want someone next to you?
You stay here. I will go to him. Please.
I don't care what you say. I'm staying at least 30 feet away from you.
It's fine. We'll just be on the other side of the bank. Don't worry. I can handle myself. Also, Meager, may I please have my staff back?
Yes, please give
Sure thing.
her the staff back so she can defend herself.
Yes. Here you go.
You see, as she takes hold of it, how it like shrinks down to the normal staff she usually carries around.
Unfortunately,
But
had
is
to
it,
break it a little
less
bit.
than 30 feet away?
It
Unfortunately,
would.
I had to break a little bit because
It's,
he was wasn't able to move from there, and well, I didn't want him bleeding out either.
it's fine. It's fine. I know you didn't mean any harm, and I forgive you, Iga.
Thank
Now, there would basically be, no more than 20 feet river between you if you stand, for example, here on the bank
Mm.
to the other side, and then like 5-10 feet from there,
Yeah, so it's like
she
30,
and
yeah.
around 30 feet between the two groups.
So she gonna stand on the very edge, ready to basically go rapid on him, and she bring all her armor and weaponry with her.
Yeah, Igor's gonna stand next to her with a hand on her shoulder to not make her go into a rash move.
And she's
Wise
basically
decision.
standing ready for fight. Basically fighting per position.
Gee,
I am calmly watching with my lovely wildfire spirit.
I'm being interrogated.
You can
Yes.
continue being interrogated.
Like
Send
she
out.
said, she
No.
gonna runs over her sister like a hawk.
So I assume Nala crosses the water.
Yeah. You see as she steps onto the stones, almost in a very graceful way, almost dancingly, crosses over to the other side, and she walks to him.
I would have been sitting there with my eyes closed, but once I hear footsteps coming close, I'll open them and stand up.
You see Nala standing there.
Sorry. I don't know what that was.
I know it wasn't you, Ryeth. As she walks closer and she puts her hand on your chin. For the first time, you're actually feeling her touch truly, the warmth of it, the care, the love she has for you. You feel for the first time truly through her touching your cheek.
Is she actually reacting about him not having the mask on? It's basically the first time she ever seen his face.
No, actually, it's not the first time she sees his face because earlier on he was able to basically make the mask appear and disappear at will.
Yeah, but he never
Yeah,
made
but
it disappear.
I never made it disappear.
This is the first time she's seen it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
It is the
remember
first
one
time.
distinct moment where he did.
It was
Uh,
gone, but I was alone, and I made it come back before I
Okay.
met everyone again.
I always told you you look better without that mask.
He'll kind of half grin, like where the scar isn't, because that side of his mouth doesn't really work anymore. He can only smile with the other half. You know what my mother used to call me?
No, but you didn't tell me. She says as she plays with the locks of your hair.
She used to call me her little seedling. Well,
Mhm.
I think it's time for the seedling to put down some roots. Just like this guy. And I'll pull out the acorn. And then I'll kneel down and I'll bury the acorn. Spirits of the oak and Oka tribe, I plant this in your name. May it grow mighty and tall to honor you. All that I ask is that you protect this tribe and my new family. I, I don't think I'm the one to bring back our tribe. It's funny. I always thought I'd be the last. But it seems there's another on the way now. maybe it'll be their mission to renew our tribe. I may not be able to bring back our tribe, but what I can do is take your name, and I'll stand up. From this moment on, I'll be known as Ryoth Oak. And then I'll look nervously at Nala, and I was wondering if you'd like to be an oak as well.
Before you finish muttering those words, she just jumps into your arms, hugging you, kissing you.
I'll just kind of try and settle her down and just move her back so she's not all in my face.
And she starts crying with joy in your embrace.
This
And
is
you hear the ground starts to shift around you. And you see how a little seedling starts to poke out of the earth.
seems they heard me. Nala, this is where I want us to build our home. Beneath the shade of this tree one day. I don't want you to be far from your family, but I also can't be too close. I also I have a present for you.
Oh,
And I'll bend down and kiss her.
God damn, boy. Initiating it this time.
Now an actual kiss and not just a bone poke.
Damn. Boom.
God damn it! As you lay with her in the tall grass on the opposite bank, under the full view of everybody else of the party watching,
There's kind of a different conversation going on over here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
yeah. But it's basically just them laying in the grass, hugging, kissing, expressing love for each other.
Hey, as long as it doesn't turn into a Fade to Black, I'm good.
It doesn't,
It's
don't
a
worry.
very awkward fade to black with people watching.
Out in the open air. All right, exhibitionists.
Oh god.
Just
Hey,
a black
hey, hey,
barge
hey.
appears over the top.
He casts.
I cast darkness, yeah.
Yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Ava's casting darkness.
Can someone cast silence as well?
Unfortunately,
Sorry, I
I
don't got that one.
Spell. I don't got that spell.
Please don't cast darkness. Uga is basically still looking after him, not hurting her.
Luke, I feel like you can calm down a little bit. They're a little too.
I was gonna say I'm only gonna hurt her now if
I'm
she
not.
wants to.
I'm just.
Oh
I'm not
my
God.
taking my
They're-
eyes off them. I'm still not
They're
touching him.
having a bit of an intimate moment.
We're having a moment right now.
I know.
just a little
I
bit.
can just get the better pictures that Eager and Spirits are like turning their backs to the scene unfolding behind them, just like, you shouldn't really be staring that much. It's really,
Staring is
not
kinda weird.
Yeah, we're literally
I'm
like
still
there,
not
like each
trusting
on
him.
one of each on one of Uka's shoulders, like,
Mhm.
don't. This is not appropriate.
Now is not the time to be staring,
Well,
Uka. Please.
We realized one of
I'm just
Uka's
keeping
kinks.
an eye on him,
Oh,
not hurting
God.
my sister.
She's
I'm not
she's
touching
a
him.
voyeur. She's a voyeur.
Oh my god.
Okay, and now we gotta stop before we start getting strikes.
Let's
Yes.
Yeah,
go.
I'm done.
Goddamn.
So what's gonna happen,
Jesus.
Pass?
Well, after a while of them having a really touching moment,
Mhm. The
she comes back a little bit flustered, but smiling, happy.
Literally two guys with her back towards her and Uka just staring a hole in her.
just.
Gee.
No need to worry, sister. He won't be leaving me or the child, and we won't be leaving you either,
Maybe.
or mom, or anybody else of our little family.
So
He
what
gave
did
me
you?
a promise.
So what do you guys agree on?
We are going to be staying here as she points over where you guys can also see that sapling is starting, to grow a little bit.
From now on? Just curious. What are you gonna do with that person tooth then? Because he kinda is your child. And if Riot doesn't wanna be with him, there are gonna be problems.
I'll
Well,
talk with.
Well,
Mhm.
Poison Tooth has been sleeping apart from her all this time already, hasn't he? I feel like he's probably able to handle that.
This is true.
And he still knows that they'll be nearby.
That's what I was going to tell Poison Tooth, that we will basically just be moving outside the cave next to the waterfall, and I'm sure he will be fine with it. Or they will be fine with it.
With person to then stay in the other place with the others and I, or is he gonna move with you? Because or they gonna move with you? Because
I will.
I'm sorry to say, I'm not thinking person two would take it lightly that you're moving away from her,
It's not.
it.
Take your time.
They.
Them.
It. Sure, that'll work too.
That
I
makes him
am
sound like an
sure
object.
that they will accept that I will be moving with Riot. And if they want to stay nearby, we will maybe be able to make room
Maybe you
for them too.
should
I will
have
talk
that
with Riot,
agreed.
and I will talk with Poison Tooth. But that is
Because
not
just
necessary
warning
right now.
you, Poison Tooth is not happy with Riot right now. Just warning you. And like
I
don't
know.
trust Riot at all. Doesn't either does Poison Tooth. Just warning you.
I know. I will deal with it. It is my choice. It is going to be my half, sister. My choice.
I know it's your choice. Really hope you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. Now give me time to work this out with Poison Tooth. Okay? And she will then walk past you back towards the encampment.
Is Riot still standing on the other side?
Yeah, I'm just sitting by the sapling.
Gives rise.
I'm still
Watching
scared.
it starting to sprout.
I'm basically giving him the eyes that
Are you
you
doing
have
the
made your
two
suck up to
fingers
do
between
kind of
eyes thing?
eyes.
Are you
I've
doing
got my
the two-
back to you.
Oh.
I give you a thumbs up. You can't see it, but I'm giving you a thumbs up.
I take a small rock and throw it in his back.
Bonk.
You don't have to be so aggressive.
Not lethal because I have my new ability.
Just chuck a small stone, a pebble.
Chucks a pebble at Ryan, deals lethal damage. Oh shit!
No, I meant non-lethal, but I guess I hit him with lethal.
Throws
Oh.
him. Throws it
No,
as
no.
hard as a bullet.
No. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Should I roll something?
No, you don't need to. You do hit him with the small pebble easily.
All right, I need to go before
Does he
my family
react?
absolutely eviscerates Avis.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
I'll be back later.
Okay.
And Igor's gonna run back off towards his tent.
And then I will yell to him. I'm not gonna protect your ass if poison stews decide to eat your head. Now to turn on my back on my heel and go back to the campment. And I will yell that so he couldn't
Ignore it.
ignore it, so he couldn't.
I
happen
mean, I can hear
it.
you, but I still ignore you.
So
I'm not letting you
basically,
die.
he hear it. He hear my threat,
Yeah, I heard you, but I'm still just focusing on the.
and I would gladly help him. Cutting it off. For she say when she turned her back.
Define it. Because that sounds very, very menacing.
And she said, like, it was talking about my head.
Oh.
Don't worry, I won't let it bite off your head.
But as the party disintegrates
What?
from the
Ah!
splits off to their own things. God damn it!
It's something very different.
You. First, we are going to take Eagers. You arrive. You see Avis very flustered, very, put into a corner by your family.
Mom, please give it a rest.
Quick.
Save me.
I just wanted to know what bonds mates you have made, my dear. Because remember, it is the family line after all that's in balance.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't need to get rushed though, okay? And it's very recent, so please give her some space, okay?
I'll give her space when I'm dead.
Huh?
That can be arranged.
You shut your mouth, you're not there.
Did you actually say that?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Now, I need to know, what are you going to be doing? Are you going to be helped with the cooking? Are you going to be moving in with us? Or are we to expect that you'll be setting up your own hearth? She, starts listing off, all the different things, a stepmom would be listing off,
Oh, God. Well, I know how to weave.
Good, a good weaver would always be pleasant to have. Good craftsmanship, I'm sure of.
And I also know of some new techniques from the other tribe, I guess.
Oh, we would love to see those later.
Oh no.
Speaking of the other tribe, Avis, did you also inform them of
Yeah.
that?
Oh, I didn't inform them of the big news.
What big news?
Okay,
What have you been keeping away from us? I
okay.
need.
Okay,
I
Mom.
want to know right
Mom,
now.
Mom, sit down. Sit down.
She walks
Calm
over and
down.
pinches you by the ear and like pulls you
Ow,
down.
ow, ow, ow. Okay, calm down. Sit
You
down.
don't
I'll
dare
tell. I'll
disrespect me.
tell.
Fine, and she lets go.
Oh,
I already lost enough. I don't want to lose anymore, so you better come straight with me right now.
it's not about losing something, it's about gaining something.
Yeah, there it is.
Ow.
What?
What?
Just tell her, Avis.
Well, I'm pregnant.
Forgetting it.
What? Yeah, you see how the rest of the family just like shifts over to look at you, you know. How? When?
Right after we got bonded.
And it's not just her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be a grandmother.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, you are moving in with us. We're
Oh no.
no, you're moving in here with us, young lady. At least till the child is born, then we can help you set up your own half. But until then, you're living with us. Is that understood?
Uh.
Oh god.
And the
Okay.
entire game, the entire spiel just go on about her being an overprotective grandmother. All of a
Uh,
Oh god.
God, I'm laughing my ass out right now.
she like
Yeah.
like at some point she like after the like the very intense interrogating, she kind of like takes Eager off the side a
You're
little bit and says, "When are
you're
we
fine to
moving out?"
hide behind me if you want.
When are
She
we
just
moving
kind
out?
of she just kind of silently quietly says, "When are we moving out?"
The child is born.
What do you mean?
Avis about to have a nervous breakdown.
Do you I don't think I can handle that every day.
Okay, I know. It's I know how overbearing my mother can be. Don't worry. Mom, it's like let me first off be very clear. Yes, she will. Yes, we will be getting our own tents, but there is also quite a high possibility that we will not be here very often because my other half, um, being the chiefess of her tribe, demands that I frequently am present over and on her side. And technically, Avis is also bonded to her, which means that she is also implicated in that presence.
What?
Oh no.
I will she will most definitely stay here. I
And Eager looks very serious at Avis for a moment.
You will most definitely be staying here once you start getting close to your to the birth. That is what I want for you, and you're gonna listen.
Damn, lay in the law.
But
Oh.
until that moment comes,
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck. We good?
Hang out.
Did we lose, just
Oh.
lose hanging?
sorry,
Oh.
did I lose connection?
Your
No, we just I
microphone
think your
exploded.
mic just freaked out.
Sorry.
Bro, your mic just exploded.
Yeah.
Okay, how far did I?
Last thing was
Wanting Avis to spend at
Yeah.
least the last 2 months in at home, so to speak.
Yeah, but until that time comes, we will be probably popping in and out of the tribe on a regular basis.
Just as long as you remember to come by visiting. And I'm looking forward to say hello to at least one of my grandchildren. She looks a little bit disappointed at Eager at that statement,
You couldn't exactly.
and a little bit annoyed.
You do realize that at some point you will be invited over to the other tribe, right?
By Erla as my witness, hope so. For
Look,
your
I'm
sake.
sorry. The situation, how this came about, was very, very complicated and rushed.
That might be, but I still want have a chance to see both your bondsmates and see both of my grandchildren. That is my right.
I
As
know.
the matriarch of this hearth that you are sired from, it is my right to give my blessings to both my grandchildren.
I understand. And I'm sure that Asati would be very happy to meet you and talk with you about how this came about.
We can do that later. Right now, I think it's more proper that we celebrate.
Yeah.
And she will be hushing the others away from the fire as she will pull down some dried meat and starts cooking it over the fire.
Let's go.
Eager will turn back to Avis and just
Just be like, I'm so sorry. My family is really overbearing.
It. Well, at least I have you.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have a family again, so there's a plus side, I suppose.
Fuck, that's supposed to.
Yeah. Guess I hadn't really thought of it like that. Oh, man.
Getting a real family. Ouch.
Man.
Yikes.
I mean, true, all my blood-related family gone.
yeah, they moved. Your blood-related family is gone. Your adopted family moved out.
Mm.
I'm not
It's
saying
because they
anything.
don't love you.
What the hell?
I'm not
Oh
saying
my
anything.
god.
I'm not saying anything.
I would like to point out she has two adoptive mothers, and one of them is still around her. One
Yeah,
just
one of
moved
them can
out
visit
to.
her at any time.
Yeah, and that can the second one also do. She just has duties as being a high priestess of the new shrine that has been set out by the damn tree. So she's literally being moved out because of duty.
Not apologizing.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot of travel from these two.
Oh yeah. Pass. Maybe it could be a good time for Uka basically to find Tallow and calm her tits a little down.
Mm.
That's one way to put it.
Well, we are going
That's
to
a
end
very
the scene
interesting way.
here
That's a
with
very
them,
interesting way to put it.
and as we're going over to Uka really quick, because where Tallow will be trying to calm her down as he sees her stomping around,
She basically going
kicking
directly
rocks
to him.
all around.
She basically going directly to him.
Dear, please calm down. I know it's been a very rough
And
night
the
and morning.
first thing she gonna do when he say that,
He
she just
has
gonna hug him and cry.
when she like walks over to him, he puts his hands onto her chest and says some these calming words to her, and then she's just like gonna run into bear hug.
Aggressive
Basically,
hug.
just gonna hug him and cry
Aggressive
to
hug.
his chest.
Violent hugging.
Be careful, my back is as strong.
Gonna hug him that side. Just gonna hug him and cry.
Break his
And
back.
he will be consolidating you.
Break
And
his
also
back.
suffocating.
Break his
That
back.
too.
Break his back. Break his back.
So
Just-
basically just having the hormonally angry crying.
he feels very much out of the depths as you were seeing that he was building up a new forging area.
Said that he built a new fortune area.
Yeah, because the crafting area had been moved outside of the cave. So basically, I will be drawing a new map. where basically this large one will be broken down,
Mhm.
and some of the material will probably be used to reinforce the rampart area around the encampment, and the crafting stations will also be moved outside because, hey, sunlight, then we are using this firewood kind of
Uh,
deal.
and Paz, while she's basically crying, she will look up in his eyes and said, "Actually, I almost forgot. How do you actually feel about the news?
I am
Not
honored.
not the part with Riot and Nala, but part with you and me."
I am honored and feel blessed to know that we are going to be having our own little family. He says that as he lays his hand down towards the lower end of your abdomen.
Can't believe I'm the lucky sister, and she's gonna kiss him and cry.
Him getting smushed by love.
Death by snooze, snooze.
Just
Uh-huh.
not yet.
Starts
No,
strutting.
not yet, he says.
Soon, very soon.
But as that scene concludes, where they are having a touching moment, we are going to you, Spirits,
Uh-oh.
because you said you had something you wanted to do before we're.
Yep.
Well, that's a couple hours away, though.
That's a good hike away.
And don't you still have a daughter over here that's kind of like injured?
Hmm?
What daughter?
Magenta?
I healed the wounds. She's got emotional injuries. How the fuck do I fix those currently? She needs time.
Get a therapist.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
no,
that's
we'll walk out to another tribe and find the only tribe that has fucking therapy.
Emotional, an emotional support group.
I mean, I could offer. Oh no, that wouldn't work. It's a fire dog. She's more or less blind. Huh?
Yeah.
Basically, give her the therapy yourself.
I can't offer that kind of therapy.
Hey,
He's
being a father, basically.
he's emotionally involved. He can't give accurate advice.
Besides, I
You,
have something else to be brought up soon that hasn't been brought up
um,
yet.
Spirits,
Yes.
you actually see she can touch the dog without getting burned.
Oh, good. We'll leave the spirit there for now.
She's just like stroking it, caressing and scratching at the top of it, and the spirit seems to enjoying it.
Good. Good.
Ah, it's weird I'm not getting burned. I should be burning by this,
Very
but I'm
weird.
not.
He's a good dog. Good boy in general. The greatest boy. Better than a snake.
Hey, you give her a
Shut
pet.
your mouth.
Oof.
That is good therapy.
Anyway.
Are you going to inform her about the critical news?
I'm going to go to the tree to inform the tree. Yidra and maybe Sheila first. Because Magenta's still got to deal with some other things. Like,
And you don't want to tell Matchy where you're leaving?
no, I'll tell him I'm going to the tree for a little bit.
Oh, can I come along?
This is Maggie asking?
Mm-hmm.
If you want.
Because I can sense that something is plaguing your mind. I just want to reassure you that no matter what it is, me and Magenta will always be here for you. Duh. She says, looking at you with her big, shiny eyes.
Damn it, man. Why are you doing this to me?
Because I'm cruel.
I know you are. Anyways. We will I guess me and Maggie will make our way to the tree. And
As you make a quick travel there because of the road that's actually been made. Which is weird that you feel that it's so much better to travel like this when there is, open a clear path that you can walk on.
Weird. We'll have to experiment upon that later on. Maybe when we make a certain device known as a wheel.
A wheel.
A wheel. Anyway, so
You arrive by the tree. Changing scenes, everybody.
Wow.
to the tree. Wow.
Turns into, I'm here.
To the fuck. Hey look,
And
we're
off to
all
the
We
shadow
here.
all
realm.
teleport.
Hey look, we're all here.
I went to the shadow realm. Don't worry about me.
Oh, one more.
Everyone's go on.
One more. Oh, there he
Yep.
is.
I was gonna say, I cast Pass Without a Trace and followed you.
I mean,
No,
hey,
You
listen, if you want
bastard.
to, I would be perfectly fine.
No, it's fine. I was joking.
Oop,
You will be arriving from the north
I see.
section of the map, so to speak, because that's literally where the path is back to the tribe.
Yeah.
North is south, south is north.
Noted. Alright.
But as you arrive, you see that there are some activity we'd like.
Mhm.
20 people milling about, people doing a sacrifice, people praying, people doing religious rituals and stuff like that, and also just people sitting and crafting and gathering resources from the nearby woods.
If I am able to, am I able to find maybe Sheila while I'm here before? Because I'd like to talk to both of them at the same time.
Yes, it is. What brings you back to the grove so soon?
Well, I need to tell you and Yidra
And
something.
why is Machi the only one following you?
She wanted to tag along, and Magenta needs time to recover.
Ah, I see.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Anyways,
Are you here to speak with the tree?
yeah, you, the tree, and yeah.
Machi looks confused. Don't you want to tell me something too, or am I
Yes.
just in the way right now?
No, I'm gonna tell you.
What is it that you wish to tell me? The tree basically mobs out of the earth itself.
Hmm. But before I got back here, Uthla appeared and talked to me and informed me of something. Sheila, do you remember how you were brought back?
I didn't. Wait, did I? You see how she gets this, like, face of horror.
You were crushed.
You didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
You see how her mask of confidence starts, shattering almost as she, walks up to you and hugs you. Magi and Yutra looks at you confused.
To explain, from what I was told when I brought Sheila back, it cost me quite a bit. And, well, Magena gave me an apple, which gave me some time.
Muffety.
Very much
Oh.
more.
As Sheila lets go of you and try to compose herself, how much time?
From what Uthla says, about 9 winters.
Wasn't it 10?
It's about, she said around 9 winters. It's supposed to be closer to 10, but
You see Sheila collapsing to the floor or the ground. Machi looking completely stunned together with Yugdra before Machi also starts crying.
gonna hug Magi and attempt to make my way towards Yidra.
She
Also.
walks up to you and just hugs both of you. Time is the wheel, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
It goes in a circle. And it is all part of nature. She says with a very forlorn voice. I just didn't expect to lose you already, to be honest.
I didn't expect the toll it would take, but I don't regret what I've done. I'm gonna spend these last winters doing everything I can for you, Magi, Magena, the tribe.
I will be here all the way through, my love. And don't you dare leave without coming to see me one last time, please.
I promise. I'm gonna have to tell Magi then. I just wanted to give her some time.
What do you mean you wanted to tell me? I'm right here, you...
I thought. Wait, I'm sorry, Magena. Fuck.
I guess it was Magena you was saying.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
meant Magena. I meant Magena. Words.
How do you think Magetta's gonna react to this? Like, first there's the entire debacle with Eager, and now this. How can you be so cruel?
I didn't expect it to. I didn't think that what I did was that costly.
Magic always come with a cost. I... She gets quiet and starts, going into her hard thinking mode. wanted extended playtime. We're getting extended playtime, bitch. And as she, she's still crying, even though she's thinking, really hard. Like she starts, walking in circles around herself, knocking on her forehead a little bit, gently, not hard or anything, but like just thinking.
What are you doing, Magi?
Thinking, Father, because I don't want to lose you just yet. I'm not even. I wouldn't think I was going to lose you so soon. I don't have a bonds made. I don't even have children of my own, and you're telling me you're gone in
I know.
such short time.
I don't want to leave any of you. Not this soon. But what I've done has taken its toll.
That might be something I could do.
What are you thinking?
She says to Cece, still, tapping herself on her forehead, like walking around in circles around herself as she's thinking. I could do that. Maybe.
Magi.
Magic to extend life, maybe.
Magi.
No, that wouldn't work.
Magi!
What?
What are you thinking?
She just starts crying. I'm trying to figure out how to save you.
I know, but just. I don't want
As
you.
she roars it at you, and you see how the entire camp are looking at the four of you. Like a few acolytes walks over to Sheila and tries, to console her as they carry her away. And they see Magi being crying, angry, shouting at you, and are just like,
I don't want you to pay any terrible cost for any ideas that you may or may not get.
it would be a price I have to pay, not you.
And I don't want you to pay that price.
You don't know what price it is that I'm going to pay.
You're right,
And
I
it's
don't.
my choice. I don't want to lose my father just yet. Why can't you just let me try and figure something out? Why won't you let me?
Because I don't want you to pay a price for a mistake I made, for an action I have done. I did it of my own will and my own choice to save someone else who truly deserved it. To give a second chance.
You see how her hair starts floating in the air and the air starts to get thick around her. Don't you dare speak to me about giving someone a second chance. Don't you dare think you are a god.
I'm not.
I am doing this on my premise to save you from ending your life for someone else's mistake. So let me do that, please. I beg of you, da.
If you think of something, and if only if you think of something, I want to hear the cost on you first.
There are. You see how she starts coming down her hair. The air, like, pures itself. She is no longer crackling with power. And she just looks sad at you. I will tell you, okay? I will not cast it without your knowledge. I promise you that, okay? Now just let me think about something, okay?
Okay.
Because I know mom would be the.
Hmm.
Mom knows, right?
She's brought up an option, and I told her to immediately dash that thought.
Okay. Okay. Life transference, no, that wouldn't work. Because that's not a permanent solution. That would just make you. Um, hmm. Wait, you said you were given an apple.
Yes?
Hmm. She looks towards the tree. I need your help with something.
I still have 9 apples on me, by the way.
You have what?
I have 9 apples on me. Remember the last time I collected them before we went to the lion tribe? I kept them for safekeeping just in case if anything bad happened.
No, no, no. This is Maggie saying this to you. Like, what?
I have 9 apples on me. I keep them for safekeepings whenever we went to the lion tribe, just in case if anything bad were to happen to them.
I would need 100.
So many.
You see how Yggdra just looks, like gives a painful like smile at that request.
She's just looking like, damn girl, you want to wring me dry?
Taking all the apples away? What the fuck?
Keep pumping them out.
I need those apples because I can maybe make something for you. She says as she puts her hand onto your chest. Something that will give you more time, at least.
Are you able to do that, Yidra?
It's a lot, but it will be draining to say the least to produce that many. I'm I might be able to, but I cannot say how many I would be able to produce at once. Because it will also mean I will.
overexert yourself.
I might lose this form. As she, looks down on her hands and looks up at you, saying that.
You think you could do it without losing the form? Like, I don't know, space it out more?
And it will take time, but I'm not sure that the first apple I drop will be fresh, because the magic only lasts for so long before the apple starts rotting afterwards.
Hmm.
The 9 apples you have maybe a week or so left, and I can only produce so many apples a day without wringing myself dry. And if I'm going to produce that much in a short amount of time, that means I will have to use myself to produce them. But for you, it is not a price I wouldn't mind paying. She says as she lays her hand onto your cheek. But you gave me this life, and now it's time for me to return something of equal value.
Thank you. You know, I would never actually ask for this, but it seems you more or less made up your mind.
I might be able to not lose my form completely, but I would need to reconnect with the dream realm, because it's through the dream realm that all magic flows. And without me having a connection there to my powers are only limited. I will try and figure this one out. As she kisses Spirits on the forehead, and she will return inside the tree.
Thank you.
And you see Maggie just starting, like very focused, looking at, not focusing on where she's looking, really just like mumbling to herself, doing different stuff. As he is trying to
Here's Pepper again.
you cannot hear me, you mean?
No, Pepper's been sent to the Shadow Realm, also known as the
Ah.
AFK.
God damn it. Honey, you just need to press the button without saying anything sometimes. To press the speak button. But
Sure.
as you see her doing this calculation work, do you interact with her, or what do you do?
You seem to be thinking pretty hard.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. It's hard to try and come up with, to figure out how to do magic that hasn't even been seen in this world before.
not much I can really do to help in this situation. I'm not that smart.
You don't exert your powers. Because I don't know if you exerting your powers will make it your degradation faster. So you don't spend your magic needlessly. Am I clear? Da.
All right.
As she's like poking you on the chest.
Okay. Okay. I will attempt to refrain from using any of my abilities or magic until further notice, or unless it is an emergency.
Because I don't know what is triggering your. I have been paying attention that you were starting to lose color and all that, right?
I
I
thought it was
just didn't.
nothing.
She says that she like it takes off a loose hair off your chest, and you see how it's white.
Hmm.
You are starting to lose your color, and looking older.
Yeah.
Shall we go home and tell Maddie? No.
We should. I didn't want to keep it from her for long, but I really just didn't want to tell her immediately yet.
I know. I will be there to calm her down. Okay.
Thank you, Maggie.
Should I ask Mom if she can, in case that she gets too extreme, that I put her to sleep and send her to her?
Mm, I think we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there.
I'm just asking for your permission. Let's go. There's nothing left here for us here now.
Yeah.
At least yet.
I suppose we will make our way back.
As you travel back through a couple of hours, people have been up to doing their own things. And I was thinking we were going to have a time skip by the end of today's session, just so people are knowledgeable about that.
Mm.
I just got one thing. While I'm
Yes.
sitting there, can I feel Fang and Claw?
You feel both of them, but on an entire different level. Before you could feel them as two tethered beings, now you feel them in you, as you, so to speak.
Hmm.
I'll just sit there and contemplate that. Yeah, now we can do the time jump.
Had to end it on that.
We end the time.
I just needed to know if I can still if I still have my wolves.
No,
You
I was talking about the text chat bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gee. How to ruin a moment 101.
So, what's gonna
so
happen, Pat?
we deciding
Spirits.
what we're
Yo.
doing. Oh,
Yeah, first we are going to finish up Spirius' little arc here, and then we will go for a time skip at least. That's
I
what I'm
see.
hoping for. And then we'll be
okay.
stopping today's stream afterwards.
Yep.
Breaking the
Okay.
bad
Sounds
news.
good.
Do we need
Because
to
we need to
think
cook.
about what? Do we need to think about what to do during that time skip before whilst you're dealing with spears a bit?
It would be easier for us because then we'll basically just be able to move straight in.
Got it.
How much time are we talking?
To
Is it
Uga's wedding.
the 3 weeks? Yeah,
3 weeks? Oh, okay.
3
3 weeks
weeks
of time. Okay.
time, give or take.
All right, everybody,
Mhm.
go silent and debate.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Well, Spirits, you return to camp and you are greeted by a fire spirit that looks small
Small.
and it looks kind of annoyed at you.
Why are you annoyed at me?
You see how it like had shrunk down to only a quarter of its original size.
Oh, do you need to be nearby in order to maintain its form?
Yeah, because it's kind of draining on. It's like tied to its magic, so when he gets further away, it needs to draw on more magic. But because the distance, it gets, you know,
Huh.
it's
So is it like
tethered to
rat sized?
what?
It's turned
It's
to
it's
Is it
become a
like
pup
rat
again.
sized now? Yeah, yeah.
Now, before it was, on the size of like
Of a dog.
of a dog. Now it's like on the size of Chihuahua,
Now it's
basically,
yeah, I was
Yeah, a
just about to
puppy,
say it's a
like a little
chihuahua size,
puppy.
yeah.
looking at you with absolutely disdain and distaste.
Sorry.
Still looks cute.
But as you stay, as it looks at you more and more, you see how it starts to grow back to not a regular size, and just like looks at itself, looks at you,
Happy.
and just give the and walks off.
Is it doing like the?
Yes.
That's exactly what it
For
did.
the sh-
It's
for the
Hilarious.
shits with you.
I wonder if.
Left it alone for only a little bit of time. How did it get so goddamn sassy?
Wonder if Magena has found the drawing by now.
I'm not sure. You did leave that
She
back
might
in
have.
my tent.
But as you are going in to the encampment,
Mm-hmm.
you do see Magena sitting on her sleeping, looking at something.
Mm.
You see, it's a small pebble.
I believe I remember Eager putting that in there. So you grabbed it. You finally found it.
Is he trying to mock me now?
I think more of an apology. I don't think I remember if Eager said anything for the reason why he made that.
I don't think he really told you.
I don't think you said. You just kind of You kind of like
The,
asked me.
if
about
if
it.
anything, if anything, it's if at all you'd be able to deduce that, it'd be from the conversation all the way back at Yggdra,
Yeah.
where he said that he absolutely does not mind her dryad features.
Yeah. I suppose I would relay that too, if that's the case. I still feel like this is more or less an apology type thing.
She just holds it close to herself and just like wraps herself up in um, a few of the loose sleeping skins looking into the fire. And then Maggie sits down next to her. And then she stares at you with and whispers wordlessly to you, now would be the best time to do so. If there ever is a time.
You're right. Magena,
Yeah, da?
I was informed before I came back, before I made it to Yidra, that I believe you remember the incident where a giant rock fell down and crushed a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
I.
What-
Hmm?
What's wrong? Why are you, both of you looking so serious and sad at the same time?
When I cast that spell that brought Sheila back, it drained quite a bit out of me. And you giving me that apple gave me time.
No. No. You see how she starts tearing up again and just.
I'm already going in for a hug.
I can lose you too, da. Not now, not now, not now.
You've got time.
As she starts beating onto your chest, uh, sobbing, crying, that it's not fair that she already lost, a lot, a love,
Mm-hmm.
and she's now potentially going to lose her father in the same swoop. She's not having it.
I have 9 winters for now.
Nine winters, you say? Okay, okay, we can figure something out. Um, Maggie, Maggie, we need. As she, starts to go into this, frantic mode, Maggie just puts two fingers onto her forehead, and you see how Magina falls limp into your arms.
You put her to sleep, didn't you?
Yes, she was not. Mom will be able to help her processing this.
Okay.
I am only so limited with what I can handle right now, and
I'm aware.
I. I am just as lost as he is, even though I might have a plan. I'm not sure it's gonna work, and I am so scared that I'm gonna mess it up and it's gonna cost you.
It's fine. You still have 9 years with me, or 9 winters with me. And during that time, we can see if it works. If it doesn't, we still have that time. leaving any of you beforehand.
I know.
I promised I'd come back from the Lion Tribe. I'm back. And I'm gonna make this promise. I will last these 9 winters.
Okay. Okay. I got 9 winters. So fix this then.
Mm-hmm. You have time.
I need to relax
Mm-hmm.
and think about this logically. I need not let my emotions run off with me.
I'm pretty sure we'll be here until the wedding. So 3 weeks.
I will. I will. I will speak with Ma, and I will deduct what I might be able to, or even help Yggdra getting her connection to the dream realm if that's what needs to be done for her to pull on the winds of magic and the magic running through the very earth beneath us. That's what I will do. And that's here where we are going to cut that. And now, as she and you will be sitting and planning what to do,
That's your 3 weeks.
that's where we will be going over the 3 weeks, and we will be calling another session afterwards.
If there's your 3 weeks,
As
you
you
can
know
do
what I'm
nothing.
gonna do. I have already told you.
Yes, you will be working on improving.
I'm gonna make these craft that I told you I would make. The pictures I sent you.
Give me a moment, I need to double check.
Private chat.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Only the tools.
Not these down here.
The tools I will make because I need to. And these down
Okay.
there is the tool.
Okay, you will be taking a pondering action, and then afterwards a potential crafting action. Roger that. Over the 3 weeks, you guys have 6 roles to take where you can do pondering, the usual stuff where you can do crafting. You can use to ponder to help push science.
Science.
Science!
Jesus Christ.
Why don't we go one at a time and we do our roles and then
Yeah.
whatever else we want to do in the 3 weeks, like out of that time.
Sure thing. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna go and grab something to take notes on really quick.
All good, boss. All
Hey.
good.
Yeah. Has everybody gotten down the kind of things that they want to do?
I kind of have
Yeah,
a few
already.
ideas.
I think I have an idea, but I know it's helping Riff with something.
I had planned this for the last month.
Good.
Riff brought
I
up
have planned
something.
this since 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's gonna be in there.
I'm helping Rieth with something, and other than that, I'm probably gonna tend to the crops and maybe help out around with this whole idea that Magi's got.
I'm also gonna ask you to cast. What did you cast to make like the earth fertile?
Plant growth.
Earth, and I have to do an 8-hour casting of it.
Okay,
8-hour
so
ritual.
Basically, yeah.
well, during these 3 weeks, I'll ask you to like cast it around where the seedling is. That'll be.
I was actually
Just-
planning on doing that too. Like I knew
Oh, okay.
when I saw the seedling sprout, I'm like, I'm probably gonna be the one casting plant growth on that. Even though technically I did make a promise to Magi that I wouldn't use my magic.
Oh, that's Well,
this
I
is
mean,
technically an emergency because
It's
this is
well.
important.
Also, you're not. Hold on a minute. Hold
Mhm.
on a minute. You're forgetting the fact that Pass has repeatedly told us
Mhm.
we can reserve our energies and draw upon the energy upon the magic around us by using rituals. Practically any spell can be ritually cast by drawing from the magic around us, so you don't have to expend your own mana.
All right.
And
there you go.
cough cough, you can ask help.
Hmm.
Eh,
It doesn't
Not the only druid in
necessarily
the
have to be
camp.
only
I may
you.
not be the only druid in the camp, but
Yeah,
still.
you.
I'm. He's the one I ask anyway.
On
Yeah.
top of that, you need to understand Spirits is usually not the one asking for help. Actually, this is something he avoids the most.
In fact, he's the one that constantly is helping others.
Yes. So
At the detriment of himself.
Yeah.
exactly.
I was about to say that, yeah.
Which may be unfortunate, but that's how it is.
It's a beautiful character, one we can only aspire to become ourselves.
Opposite of me, the selfish character.
You balance me out.
Yeah.
Right.
But have we will start from the lineup of characters on my end. So we will start with you, Eager. What will you be using your 3 weeks on?
Okay. Well, first thing I wanted to do is that I wanted to take some time to fix the whole Magena relationship situation. Like I knew that was gonna take some time, and it doesn't necessarily have to be all in RP, but I want to at least get that to a situation where it's not like I've practically been ignoring her for a month. So basically, like talking to her, having several moments where like socializing and also working in a little bit on Avis to see if I can get her to the point where she is willing to accept Magena.
I
I don't
mean,
know if that requires any rules, but
you were in the talk just now. She made clear that she'd try her best.
The
yeah, it's
question
yours.
is, are others going to allow you?
That's the point. That's I also in that the with that whole situation getting settled, I also have to talk to Spears about it. So
And of
because I
course,
also
Avis is not the only one you need to convince of sharing.
Actually,
Well,
Ashante is
Asadi is fine with it.
Yeah, Asante is fine with it.
Asade has already confirmed that she does not particularly have any is not particularly opposed to having
With
more bonds
Avis,
made,
yes, but
but
she
No,
accept
she
once more.
she in general said,
she has made clear I can she does not mind me getting more bonds mates, but she will take her particular share of my time.
mhm.
She also stated she would like to meet potential
Hmm.
bondsmates.
Oh,
Hmm.
good. Oh no.
Well, let's be fair. Considering there's an alliance forming between the tribes, it's not gonna be that long before she comes to visit us.
This is also true.
Or sends a representative like she did this
Hmm.
time.
That's also true. But I can imagine that she wants to visit this tribe she's allied herself with in person as well.
Oh god. Hmm.
Um, but if that's a bit too complicated right now, I can point to something else
It's
as well.
it's a little bit complicated. We can say you will have a try, and then I will tell you about it next
Okay.
session how it went.
Okay.
This is basically downtime. This is where you're using your crafts or your minds, basically.
Hmm. Hmm.
Downtime we're having here,
Yes.
as we are going to be rounding off for today's session.
Hmm. Um, Are we going all one by one, or is everybody
Yeah,
laying
just
out
go by
all their
one by
points?
One
just
by
go one
one,
by
as I
one. It'll
said.
be easier.
Okay. The other thing I wanted to do was, you remember the giant copper ore spire that I collected from the geode? I wanted to ferry that over to Yggdrasil and make it an offering in the offering bowl to Ernalda for, you know, getting more wisdom and favor.
What did you take over?
The
What did you?
giant
The giant the giant
piece of
spire
Oh, right.
copper.
Gotcha.
I haven't done anything with it yet, and considering,
Mm.
I'm not connected to Thunder Daddy anymore, I'm not gonna set
Oh,
it up
no.
as a lightning rod.
Yeah.
And it is still a precious material, so it can be a very powerful offering, something of that size. Then other things that I wanted to do were also trying to figure out like a stronger, like in pondering, basically take an action to ponder whether or not we can turn the ditch into a moat.
We should still keep spikes at the bottom. That would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Put alligators in it.
We don't
Okay,
know, we
chill,
don't have
dude.
alligators
Chill.
yet. Give it time.
We don't have to judge. We need to go ask the other group for that.
Yeah.
Then I also wanted to use an action to go into the woods and train my use some time to train my control over my minimalistic control over the weather, so that I have more control over what kind of weather I invoke.
Sure.
Could help out the field a little bit.
Hmm?
Could help out the field a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I want to get control over it, because it wouldn't be nice if I ask for rain and it starts hailing.
Man, that would be weird.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 3. Then I probably for the other 3 actions, I'd probably because if I remember correctly, there were some of us that didn't have leather armor yet, or
I
don't
still have
remember.
hide.
It's just Avis
Yeah.
at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Good
I wanted
Hey,
to make
I have
make an
two.
armor for Avis, leather armor.
No, you've got good stuff. You've got better
Well,
stuff than
So,
us.
if you make leather armor, that's 11 plus dexterity, right?
Yeah,
If
it's basically the armor system in this game works through a different system.
So, okay.
I don't know how else to describe it. You'll have to ask Pass how it works.
Hide armor is 12 plus dex modifier. Leather is 14 plus dex modifier. I believe I mentioned that before when you were first creating.
Yeah, because
No.
my current dexterity is +2, and I have an armor class of 16.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no, that would be.
you rolled good to make them.
Yeah.
So ours they're all bonus, and except for Uka's, which was
Uka,
like really good.
Uka was an enchanted piece of armor.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I think
actually.
we all got 16 and she got 17.
Well,
Yeah, because she got the
also
plus
uses
one.
a shield. She actually
Yeah.
has 19.
Oh right, yeah.
So I wanted to spend one action to make her a piece of a suit of leather armor as well. One that I can actually engrave now too, so I can basically give it a similar outlook as my own to support the bonds we share.
So basically, deer and lion engravings on it, so to
Mhm.
speak.
Mhm.
Roger that. Well, what about we start with that, and then we'll see if you manage to do it in doing 1 week, or how long it will take for you to make said armor.
Okay. So that would be the leatherworker's tools,
Yes.
using what stats?
Dex, I would say, because you're doing a fine detailing on it and whatnot as you're gathering it up.
All right. Let's see. Normal roll.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You make it swiftly. You make it in a week's time. You make a presentable piece of leather, ways to use.
Hmm. Taking into account the fact that apparently she still grows in between transformations, so I leave some leeway to expand.
Hmm.
Just have a flap on it so it comes down so her belly can come out.
I don't think I'm gonna be on the front lines when it's at that point.
No. You'll probably just be sitting in a sphere of darkness, flinging spells at people that way.
Not wrong.
All right. So that's one dealt with.
Mm-hmm. You wish to sack Turnalda at the shrine at the tree.
Mm-hmm. A pretty hefty offering
That it is indeed.
Sacrifice.
for a divine favor. Because, you told us about we can challenge the guardians for divine favors, but what about offering to the gods?
No, 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 no. You can challenge guardians for boons, not favors, or you can ask them for a favor instead of a boon.
Right. So
They're
I want
not
to.
divine in nature; they're just spiritual.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I'm directly offering, making an offering to Arnalda to receive a boon.
Roll me a persuasion.
All right. If it sucks and my luck point still doesn't work, considering my birthday is literally 3 days away, I will use my nat 20 birthday 20 on this.
Let's go.
I will not allow you to use it before you get it.
I could use it, but then
No,
you'll
I
have to
still had.
promise me that you
No, no,
use
no, no,
yours
no.
to
Hold on a
match.
minute. Hold on a minute. I still had mine from last year.
Oh, that's right. Wait, didn't you use
I
it?
never used it. I never
Oh
used it.
no. Yeah.
You stopped me
He
from
never
using it
used
when
it.
I used it.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I remember now. Go on.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Normal roll, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can make that better. I'm gonna use a luck point.
Rolls even worse.
No,
Oh,
Actually,
rolls
slightly
better.
better.
A little better.
just.
A little.
Just
Every bit helps.
Just a wee bit.
You will attain a single time use. If you call for a divine favor, you will have -10 to the roll.
As in,
So-
like, a higher chance for divine intervention.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
You can also use it in other fashions, like because you can call upon the gods to bless your craft. Funky stuff might happen, but it,
We're
so
getting
to
funky up
speak.
in
Are you
here.
gonna
Okay.
bless the armor?
All right.
Should have
Okay.
done this first and then made the armor.
Well, when the time comes and I can turn it into studded leather.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or I will put
Um,
metal on it.
yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That you discover a way to turn that hemat the what was it called again? The hematite into actual iron.
We'll
Anyway,
see.
um,
Now you're going out into the forest away from the tribe to train your control, so to speak.
my weather control
Okay, roll me Constitution say 4 Constitution saves.
for Constitution saves. Is it based on concentration?
Yes,
All right, then I have advantage.
Warcaster, baby.
because you're trying to control the flow
Hmm.
and how to better, interact with the weather spirits, so to speak, so that you can control and mold the weather to your desire, your design.
That was one.
Hmm.
Last three.
That's a
Oh
nat
my
20, baby.
god.
Nice.
Holy shit!
Those are double nats. Those are natural.
Oh shit! Something special actually happens from that.
Oh,
Really?
okay. I'll wait with the next roll then.
Mr.
Oh,
Magical.
you keep rolling.
Oh, okay. Also need to
Just roll
reach.
double net ones now.
Yeah, shut
Yeah,
up,
no,
shut
don't
up,
you
shut up,
fucking.
shut up, shut
Nothing
up.
happens. Nothing
Shut up! Shut up!
happens.
Stop jinxing me! Stop jinxing me! I'll use my luck if I have to.
Reverse psychology, I swear.
26, let's go. That's a 19.
Very good. Yeah.
Last roll.
Last roll.
Shabooba.
It's
good
still
still.
still very good.
Okay. Let's see here. You feel like you have mastered it through intense training the last couple of weeks of this entire thing that has been going on. Where normally you can increment it how much from when you're trying to control weather? It's
Like,
like 1 degree, correct? Or is
You
it
mean?
2?
What do you mean?
When you use control weather, how many degrees can you change the weather?
it's not control weather, it's a different it's not
Yeah,
a spell like control weather.
it's yeah, it's no, it's not like the spell control weather. It's basically I can I can forcefully cause precipitation, cause like cloud formings.
The ability reads if it is raining, you can use an action to cause the rain to stop falling in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on you. You can end this effect as a bonus action. If it is windy, you can use your bonus action each round to choose the direction that the wind blows in a 100-foot radius sphere centered on you. Wind blows in that direction until the end of your turn. This feature does not alter the speed of the wind. That's what
And
this feature
basically,
does.
I'm trying to reinforce that ability to a greater effect of like range or like
What is that?
different types
Anything?
of weather.
I am going through it, honey. Give me a chance here. I'm going through it as fast as I can right now. You can now control it to a point where it's no longer 20 feet, it's 40 feet. Um, and it's no longer a sphere, it's literally a cylinder, so to speak, or a box, in this case in D&D terms.
Hmm.
So it's like, as you're doing the training here, suddenly it starts snowing around you. Like in like a circle of 40 feet around you doing your intense training, and you're just like, wait, huh?
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 Confused onga bonga noises. And does it count for any type of weather or still just rain?
All types of weather.
Damn.
Okay.
Man can change
You
weather.
Right.
can change the weather in the cylinder to suit your needs. Let it be wind, rain, snow, or sleet. But you will be able to make the terrain around you difficult terrain for both you and your allies and enemies, so to speak.
I see. Changing the changing the feature details.
Yeah, but
Cylinder.
we will get move on while you're writing that down, okay? Because we have other people who
That's
wants to
fine.
go through.
Mm-hmm.
Spirits, you're up next.
I believe Ava said they're soon.
Yeah, I kind of need to go in like in a bit, so I was asking if I
We
could
will
maybe.
we will just jump to you basically then, quickly then, so that you can get this out of your hair, so to
Yeah,
speak.
yeah, okay. So a few things I wanted to do. First of all, I'm definitely making Uka's wedding dress,
Let's go.
and that's me getting called that I need to go. Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, kom eens aan.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm definitely making Uka's wedding dress. Oh god, everything's escaping me now.
You can also write to it me later, and we will go over it when you have time, if that's
Okay,
okay.
yeah,
Because then you
sure.
can just drop now.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Have a
I'll
good
see you
one,
guys
mate.
later.
Yep, see
Bye,
ya.
bye guys.
Later.
See ya.
Later.
Okay, so I guess it goes back to me then.
Yes.
Okay. So, things I was planning on doing is, of course, I would never forget my crop field. And I was going to probably tend to that. Maybe spend 8 hours to help out and grow Wreath's tree, or at least plant growth it. So the area there's fertile.
Mm-hmm.
Then I was gonna help Wreath out with something, so once it gets to him, he'll explain what he's planning on doing. Trying to think what else. And then I was gonna see if anything I could try and work on. I don't know, controlling fire a little bit better. Why not? And then probably in my free time, I was gonna help Magi if they needed any.
Excuse me, can you repeat the last thing, because it seemed a little bit as if you cut a little bit out on my end.
I was, for the last thing, I was gonna help out like Magi, Magenta, literally any of the ones that were like Magi's trying to help me extend my life, so I would see if they would need any help, and if they don't, then I would just hang out with Magenta, Yidra, whoever's free at the time, in my free time.
Mm-hmm. So you would like to do some R&R. I'm writing this down.
R&R, tend to the crops, maybe practice controlling fire a little bit more.
Oh, really?
Fire hot, fire good.
Have you gotten to the point where the crops are already starting creating harvests?
I should hope. They get a year of fertility, man.
I mean,
The
your
way this
spellcraft speeds up the growth.
it also does that, but as you guys seen, every other month it seems like there is something that's harvestable of the crops. So you are actually moving into where you're basically getting another harvest. Not a big one, but still a harvest, so to speak, even with the extended fields, so to speak.
Yeah. The harvests are getting bigger and bigger.
As
Which
they
is-
are extending the fields.
Which is good. And then, of course, the 8 hours spent to work on Rias' little tree plant growth area. I think that's like a mile of fertile land for him.
Wow.
Which is more than enough
Only
for
have
that
one
wall-
tree.
For only more than enough for that tree of yours.
Yeah, that's growing practically all the trees in that radius.
That's fine.
Maybe I'll go and find some more acorns.
Maybe I'll have a whole bunch of oak trees.
And a bunch of wild berries as well.
If we go through it, field work, that's easy enough. You help out tending to the ground, making sure no weeds are in between the crops, making sure all the crops, get, treated so that no bugs or pests go in it.
Standard NPC stuff. Hmm.
Yes. So you don't need to roll for that, and it goes easy. You're tending to some of the crops. You of course also tend to some of the other plants around because you can see that they have chopped down a few trees by pushing back the tree line.
Yes.
But you can also see they have been replanting.
Hmm.
Oh, good. No deforestation goes unwasted.
Yes, which is a good thing.
Excuse me about me cutting off like that. That was Pepper being annoyed that it's dragging out a little bit out.
We can't help it.
Yeah. Um, you may, if you want to train on your fire control, do roll me you con rolls for each week you want to do some training. You don't spend the entire week. Of course, you're doing field, and then you might go out to do some intensive training where you're, trying to control your flames, so to speak,
Yes.
or fire in.
Fire in general.
Mhm.
So that would be con.
Con saves, yes,
Is this also counting as concentration like Eager's, or?
yes.
Alright, that's with advantage. So we totaled this up to, I think this would be like a week's worth, I suppose, based on how much other stuff I'll be doing. 6.
Ugh.
That seems about right.
You would probably have more than a week. I would rather say 2.
2 weeks? Okay. I'll give her another advantage roll. $17.
That's much better.
You do manage to gain some head work with how to better, be able to control it, but not enough yet to make a breakthrough.
Unfortunate.
But you do feel that there is a sense that you will be able to, with some more training down the line,
Yes.
be able to do much more with the power of your fire.
Noted.
And that's your turn now. We are going to move over to the next in line, and that's Raya.
Okay, so I want to help the kids with training, the ones that I had that are gonna get the wolves. So
Mm-hmm.
what I want to do is have either have Spirus or the other group, the other people in the group, just I'm gonna go out into the woods, like stealth out, and have the children hunt me, and the others can, like, if they get lost, then have the others kind of like point out things like I might have left, like broken twigs and like heavier footprints, like just to make it easier for them to in the beginning. So yeah, I want to do that for a few days, and then the rest of the time I will work on alchemy. Try and work with
But
plants and that I would have come across, like healing plants and poisonous plants, and maybe mix them with water, so maybe we can make like potions instead of like just the paste to put on.
and also like working with the snake venom.
Yeah, all types of poison and all types of healing. That's all for me.
So let me get this straight. You want to train the pups when they are ready to be trained,
What I meant the kids, like
Oh, the kids. Okay, I was just
yeah, because
thinking
the pups
I
haven't been
guess
born yet.
I was just like the pups aren't even here yet. Calm
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
dude.
No, I want like the group to kind of like go with the kids, and then have them hunt me. That'll be their training, and as we go, I'll progressively like make it harder, like not leave as many clues and stuff, but it'll be
Mhm.
fairly easy in the beginning.
They of course will also be hunting smaller animals
Mm-hmm.
on the side. Basically,
Yeah.
as they are done hunting you, then they'll, for example, go out and hunt like birds or
Mm.
small mammals, stuff like that. Something that's easy to hunt
Yeah.
for training.
I'll
Okay.
go with them for
And
when they're
then you
doing
said
that.
something about eating poison.
No, no, not eating it. Like plants that I know are like poisonous from when I was out in the wilderness on my own, and like healing plants and stuff, and try and work with them, and the snake venom in that, and kind of try to mix it with water, because I know how to like make it the paste and that. I want to try and mix it with water, and so it's like you can drink it instead of having to put the paste on the wound sort of thing.
But you already used all the snake poison to make the
Well, yeah.
paste.
Okay, well, I'll just do it with the plants then.
Okay.
Just so we can have potions instead of the the paste that heals over time, sort of thing. That's what I'm working
The
towards.
the ointment.
Yeah.
Or a salve,
Mhm.
as my mother refuses to acknowledge it.
But is there anything else you wanted to do?
No,
What with
that's it.
plants train the new hunters? Roll me a couple of survival check because you'll probably be spending 2 weeks with this and that, and then also roll me 2 rolls with nature, so to speak,
Mhm.
for working with the plants.
Oh god.
Oh shit. Lucky I only
You
got two.
ruin whatever plants you were working on,
Yeah.
and gave yourself some
Oh,
poison damage.
that's kind of shit as well. And what else did you say? Survival.
Yes, that's for trying to teach the kids how to hunt.
Ah,
Not going
Okay,
that well on your end.
what is going on here, man?
It's a
fuck.
little better, but still not that good.
A little bit of performance issues for him. Don't worry about it.
He's going
The
through an
problem
emotional
is the
time.
town
Let him.
people hate him.
Yeah.
I haven't been
Still
back in
needs
the
sucking
town.
up.
He's not being.
I
Back
haven't
in the
been
town.
back in the town.
The whole
Yeah,
time
but
he's
now
been
there are people looking for him, basically.
Oh, hello, Kylock9. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the chat.
Yeah. So my shit don't go too good.
So let's
Well,
see here.
it's 3 weeks. Can I get another roll?
Yes, you can get a roll of each.
Alright,
do the intelligence and do survival, and we'll see where this goes.
that's better.
Hmm.
You learn from your first 2 mistakes, and remember to wash your hands after touching the different plants.
And learn from the other mistakes and be a better teacher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of using pass without a trace for like 2 weeks straight and not teaching the kids anything.
Yeah. I, I was doing it too well and fucking up myself.
Yeah,
Oh shit. Not leaving enough clues.
yeah. Well, they did try, at least, but again, as you accidentally didn't leave any clues about where you were, so just like, Yeah, we
Mm.
can't find him. Then the ones you sent out to help the kids were like, well, we can't actually find him either. Huh, where did he go?
It's funny that the worse I roll, the better I was.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But as you make a small, what would that be called? Area where you set up and plant some of these healing plants. That's at least your first priority, since you learned your lesson with the poisonous. That, yeah, I'm not touching those just yet.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'll put them like over here as well, near where I'm setting up the house.
So we're here, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So the tree will be like here. If you are not like going to build, it will be there, and then
Mm-hmm.
a small field over there.
Yeah,
Where,
like a little garden next door.
hmm, I'll remember that on the new map.
Oh, I just remember we haven't checked on the pregnancy of the female wolves for a while.
Well, they should be born like around Uka's wedding.
They should be born either just before or during or after her wedding.
Yeah.
So it's like mishmash of that time period. But as that is the last of year, we are going to Uka now.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Martial roll.
Roll. Let me actually do a double check here if you actually have the skills to make the tools you were talking about. You want to know?
Hey, I have every no, I have the special mind for it, pass. I can make everything.
You need to ponder first, my dear, if you want to expand the tool selection you have. Because you need to ponder, just because you said. Don't you remember what I told you when I gave you this notice? That it's something you would have to create it before in effort to mass produce it, in a sense.
I know. She will first think of how to do it and then make it. Like I said. She will use her special talent of thinking power.
Okay, roll me intelligence rolls.
I
Okay.
guess advantage because I have the special gift.
Not with advantage, darling.
So,
Straight.
how many?
How long time are you going to be used on pondering?
I'm gonna use half time pondering, last time building.
Okay, give me three pondering actions. So that's not int save, dear.
Oops, sorry.
It's the same modifier though.
You're actually right on that one. Anyway, just roll int save since it's the same.
Or just hit
Okay,
check
that's.
both options.
So just in saves then.
You can click int save because you don't have getting advantage or any proficiency bonus to it. Because I tell you, when.
It
What did
doesn't matter which one you click, the number will be the same.
the fuck did you do? You just.
Technical difficulties again?
Uh, there
Huh.
you go.
Oh, there we go. What the? Minus
It was
5?
3.
What? Why does it suddenly say minus 5?
Don't worry, I
Because she
fixed it.
fucked up.
Oh.
I fixed it, don't worry.
Okay, so it's actually a 16.
Yes.
That was weird.
Yeah. Let's see here. You will have enough to do one upgrade.
Only one?
Only one upgrade.
Then I'm making the sword.
No, darling. When I'm talking about an upgrade, I'm talking about your. You can choose to upgrade from primitive tools to improved primitive tools if that's what you wish,
Ah, nice. I will actually do that.
because that's basically you unlocking different tools for your tribe and also pushing you into this proper Stone Age, so to speak, where you will be starting to get access to different tools that's also better worked out than what you guys are basically using right now.
Yeah, getting specific tools for specific jobs.
Yes. And this is where I'm going to be cutting it. I hope you guys will do the.
So I can get my second roll of the
Sorry,
week.
so, my bad. Okay, I just forgot that for a second.
It's
My bad.
okay. It's okay. Get
Roll.
this.
What do you wish to craft?
What can I craft of these
You
pictures I
can.
sent you?
Well, you could try and make better weapons.
I'm basically thinking about the tools first, like special tools for making stuff.
Yeah, because the better tools, the better her modifier will become.
That's true. You can try and start working out to make tools out of copper. In this case,
So I'll will basically making all the tools I can get my dirty little hands on.
because you're basically just looking at what tools you have available in stone. Like you're already starting to make knives out of copper, for example. So in this case, you would start be looking at stuff and be like, "Hey, we have these tools made out of stone. We could potentially start making them out of copper instead, and have a little bit more efficiency because stones don't necessarily work that well in some
So
cases."
so I can't work on any single of the items I'm basically drawed because we need them to basically push forward the camp.
That's not what I said, darling. If you listen to what I'm saying,
Okay.
you want to make a bunch of different tools, correct?
Yes.
There's a limit for what you can create per instance of long uh, time skip,
Time.
so to speak. Because you have three instances of rolls you can take. That means you can make three items, if that's what you want.
So I picked the sword, the drill, and
Needle?
the needle. Yes.
Okay, roll me three crafting checks. With advantage.
And this is using her tools?
Yes.
Champ, let's go.
What is the stat line she's using? For
Just the smithing tools, or
Yes, it will be your smithing tools.
with advantage. All three of them.
Yes.
Oh, damn!
God damn. God damn. Give me another one.
Yeah!
I'm
All
on
above 20.
fire.
Damn!
All above 20. Good job.
Well done.
I'm on
Okay.
fire.
Okay. Everybody settle down, class. Now I will tell you what happens.
You haven't seen me
The
excited.
first item you work on is instead of using needles made out of bone, you make a few made out of copper, even though they are really hard to make. You manage to make it with your extreme skills at smithing. You manage to like beat out a few of the copper bars into really thin and small pieces, where after you make a small hole in to basically be able to tie something like twain or sinew or very thin leather strips to basically use that to sew, or when someone were sitting and weaving.
I'm basically gonna deliver these item to the proper place in the
I'm
camp.
not done yet. I'm not done yet. The second item you go to and make is a drill made out of copper slash it's a drill slash chisel made out of copper um, that you also make because it serves both functions, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give
Yeah.
us a visual of how that looks?
I actually had made a picture Pas can show.
Give me a second, I'm gonna drop it in.
Right.
It did not drop in. Give me a second here.
You could use the old adage of drag it into Discord and then drag it over from Discord into the chat box.
Yep.
It's a drill because it got like teeth or small
Oh, so
edges, so to speak, but it's also sharp enough that if you hold on to with the letter handle and then have like a rock, you can use it to like chisel with.
right,
Uh,
so it's like a serrated tip.
yes, that you can both use to drill with, but you can also use it to chisel with without it losing its serratedness.
Interesting.
Useful. And then the final tool.
The final tool is a really weird thing where she has taken some a really thin, not thin, but a piece of wood where she has made um, that she has cut down so it's like really thin, where then she has split it and then used her drills to drill some holes in between the two pieces that she has split, and then made some teeth out of copper and in placed in between, and then use a mixture of glue and other things to basically tie it all together. She has improvised a saw blade, so to speak.
It's only you need two people to use it.
Mm.
Oh, so it's like a drag saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yes, so we basically can make planks and stuff like that.
basically start cutting timber. Instead of just, going out for logs, you can actually start making timber out of it now.
Uh-huh.
So basically, improving the encampment.
Indeed.
And then I will give it to people.
I have tools for you, the people.
Right, we gotta
Like
write this down.
the station where they craft clothing and stuff like that. I have invented this so it could be easier for you.
So, how would we write this down on the technologies and theories handout?
You can add. Give me a second, I'm jumping over. You can write improved primitive tools and primitive metal tools. Or basic metal tools, rather, I would say.
Okay.
And welcome, you are now working through the Stone Age into early age era of metal.
That.
Sick.
Neat.
You're still lagging behind on most crucial things, but you are getting there.
Made the crops. I'm happy with what I've done.
But, dear folks, this is where we are cutting today's session. I am tired. Everybody's tired. We are all hungry, thirsty, and whatnot. So, again, till next week, I hope you'll be joining us again. And I'm looking forward to next session of both teams, even though sadly yesterday we were not hosting because me and my fiance were going to a birthday party celebrating her and our nephew. But, till next week, I am hoping to see you, and I'm hoping you will have a good time till next game. But again, till next time, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.